Hello, hello. Yay, it's stream time. It's been like 6 days since I streamed because of stupid PC issues. Alright. What did we even do last time? Do I even remember? Well, we did some Western approach, I believe. Hey, buddy. Thank you for lurking. If we look at our journal real quick. Alright, let's just take a look at the journal. We haven't looked at the journal in a while. We can kind of get a feel for this. We have Here Lies the Abyss, which is Hawk's mission. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts is the mission where we have to save the Emperors from being assassinated, which we know happens in the future because we went to the future. And then we have, I have a specialization now. Ooh, we'll do that first. The Inner Circle is everyone's mission. We have Mr. Grey Warden finding Grey Warden stuff. Cassandra taking down people, like kind of like a bounty hunter list, kind of. We have. Oh, I actually didn't realize this was I think this actually might be a war table thing. I think it has to be. Seeing Red as Varix, we only have 2 left. We have Vivian's, which, by the way, Vivian hates us, so we're probably not going to get all her dialogue. I'm just going to say it right now. Before the Dawn, which is Cullen's mission, which I believe, I don't remember if this is a war table mission or just a mission. Roll. Yay, moving. How's the day going? Not bad. No tea. My stomach is still upset. My stomach has been upset for like 3 weeks now, which is nothing too different for me, but it's like even more so than usual. So it's like, maybe not old nasty tea. I'm hoping it kind of just goes away eventually. Let's see what we got here. Disaster in the Deep Roads. That is DLC. This is a new area we haven't unlocked yet. This is an area that we still haven't finished yet. By the way, the only thing we're not going to do in certain areas are the maps. It doesn't really bother me that we miss them. Also, certain fetch quests that are not on the map. Forbidden Oasis. That's the shard place. Haven't gone there yet. Frostback Basin is DLC. The Hinterlands, we have some maps. We have this, which I can't even do yet somehow. I think I have Philanderous yet. And that's a broken mission. I can't do it. Good. Hissing Wastes. Yeah, this is the one. Let's see here. Yeah, this one is basically a fetch quest that is not on the map. So. Let's see, we got Skyhold, Sit in Judgment. We're going to be doing these later. Bunch of Skyhold missions. Oh, I only need 1 more of those. The Western Approach. We're not even done there, so there's no point in looking at that. All right. Yay. Let us head to the Western Approach to finish off the area, or at least most of it. Come on. Here we go. Now, I had Team Dragon with me for a while last match because I was just fighting dragons for a while. Let's bring some new people. How about... Good point. Specialization first. I had forgotten.
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere.
Ow. Oh, that's right. No fall damage in this area. Okay. It is... Oh, it's on the word table. Whoopsie. I forgot you have to use the word table to call them to Skyhold, and then they appear. I know which one I'm picking. I might even respec so we can. I probably had specialization for a while. I just didn't see it. It's just one of many war table missions, so I probably missed it. Oh yeah, new perk. Anything we're taking that's not that. I think I'm going to take. Yeah, I'm taking better focus. I've been meaning to do that. All right.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Where is the specialization? Where would it be? No. Find the warden. I actually don't remember where that is, or where that takes place. Oh, Memorial for Haven. I should probably do that. Kind of seems right to do that. There it is. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisition to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should be rightfully be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Well, Leon isn't what I got.
Let's see what we have.
The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's ability remains at their height. Now we can do it. Okay, alright. I was wondering why it was taking so long to load. And there they are. Tempest, Assassin, and I don't remember the other one. It's funny because I think that's the one I'm picking. I think it's the one that Varric has. It's kind of like a trap build. You can put traps in the ground, but it's a lot more than that. The main reason to take it is because when you get crits, it procs stamina increase with another passive you can take, and it also gives you a better cooldown on your abilities. So you can just spam abilities, which is fun. All right, where you're this way. I believe that all three specializations can be, you know, I think they're actually down here. Here they are. All three specializations can be for either dual daggers or archer rogue. But I think there's some, like, you know, they lean towards one direction. I think Tempest is actually good for both.
Your worship.
While the Varric one is better for archer, and I think Assassin's better for dagger. Again, from what little I've researched this, I'm pretty sure that's usually it's considered the case.
You're the Inquisitor, hmm? Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
Well, let's learn about this class. Ow, that was my mic. There we go. Nope.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
Yeah. Just battle engineers.
Why are you called Three Eyes?
Every toy I place is another weakness gone. Another eye to watch the enemy. I can be everywhere on the battlefield, and so can you.
So in like a modern day role or sci-fi role, especially like futuristic role, this guy would be the one who puts down like cameras and turrets. Show me what's involved.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
Ooh.
I'm waiting, Inquisitor. If you don't have the patience for the job already, you'll find Artificer a poor fit.
I was going to ask the rest of the remaining questions. Why is this a good discipline? Sell me on
What
it.
makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the Artificer dreads every step.
I'm sure the mic is picking that up, but there's some thumping upstairs. Haven't heard anything all day. It figures it would start like 11 minutes into streaming. All right. Bianca's arms.
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow, Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
Not very sentimental, is he?
I'm ready to start learning.
Yeah. I'll talk to the others just because, but I know I'm taking this.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
I'm a little less sure on this. Well, I don't know.
You've told me nothing. How can I know?
Then you can sit and wait, or you can leap. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast. It makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
Yeah. The way those work are, you have like flasks of electricity, fire, and ice, I believe, and they give you different abilities. It is a fun class, which I believe, again, works for both long range and close range, but not taking it this time. Whenever I do if I ever do a dual dagger build in this game, I'll probably take this. It sounds fun.
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor, I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
Is your name a title? Keem seems underwhelming.
Should it be Tornado, or Gale, or Bluster Kerfuffle, Master of Windy Import? Tempest is simplicity. Unpredictable does not mean foolish. Spirited does not mean arrogance. Let your enemies make those mistakes, and pay the price time and again.
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. There's no way to make elemental chaos sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will know you're coming, but like a boat before the storm, what can they do besides batten down and pray? The Tempest leaps where they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit them. Is that you?
Nah, not really.
I'm not signing on as a Tempest just yet.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Really? We shall see. Let me first say, she does not want to be an assassin. Any more than she would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. She must become her own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which she will send others.
Is there a danger to this?
The trite answer is that there is a danger to everything, but also a use. There is no physical cost, no corruption, only action. She may come to see others as mere things. That can be off-putting.
I know of the Antivan Crows and the Bards of the Game. Are you similar?
They are servants. The Inquisition did not request a servant. They asked for the means. I am a trainer, and as such, I am not tethered. Some find that freedom unsettling. That is my servant.
Tell me the benefits.
Our way is the sudden strike that overwhelms. The leap from shadow and back. We hit where and when it hurts most. In so doing, we send a message. No others invite death so efficiently. That is what the assassin offers.
Yeah, I'm good.
I won't commit to this yet.
Okay, so in order to get the specialization, we have to find some stuff here. We already have the obsidian. I need alpha quillback spines. I have no idea where those are. Alpha quillback spines. Well, let's see what it says here. Collect spines from alpha quillbacks at Nazar's Pass, the canyons, and near Old Prison Road in the Western Approach. All right, to the Western Approach we go. That's where I'm doing stuff currently anyway. Yeah, they even said this area, right? All right, who wants to go on a hunt with me? Cassandra, Iron Bull, and Solus, why not? Been a little while since I used Solus. I apologize to Solus and Vivian fans, but once I unlock Dorian, I tend to go with Dorian more times than anybody else, as far as mages go. Although Solus is definitely useful. Alright, Bull. So, we're just going to look around the area for something. This might take a bit of time. Here. What other areas did it say? The canyons and Old Prison Road. I need to find alpha quillbacks. All right. That's what they're called. Which is most likely just one of like the 2 or 3 animals in the area. Also, Ninja, thank you for giving points to that. One day I'll be able to do it. Is it bad that I want pizza so badly that the idea of like getting pizza for the first time in a while is pineapple pizza? I'm fully okay with it. Ah, what is that cannot be what I'm looking for.
Goodbye!
Yeah, it's a fennec fox. I seriously doubt that's what I'm looking for. Might as well do this while I'm here. I somehow missed this. It's kind of oh, hello. It's kind of misleading how close you have to be for things to pop on the map. Sometimes you'll see things from pretty far away. Other times you could be right on top of it and just it won't pop on the map. Ooh. Anything specific? I'm in the giant staircase right now. So, I need to find Old Prison Road, among other things. Nope. Not hunting you. Go away. Okay. Mostly yes. I wasn't able to get in here yet. I don't actually know what opens these doors right here. Maybe it's a war table thing, or maybe I have to finish the area. I'm not sure. But as far as that goes, I'm pretty sure like this is the outer edge, like right here. Pretty sure I got most of it, or all of it, hopefully. Oh, what are you? You could be the thing I'm looking for. You're definitely tougher than a fennec fox, which isn't that surprising. Oh, I didn't drop anything. Oh, now I can't confirm. No, we killed it too good. Nothing left of it. Nope. It saw what I did to its friend. It's running away from me. Ah. Chicken fajitas, rice, refried beans. Mm. Yes, drop something. Well, I don't mind if I have to if I have to kill a bunch of them to get the drop. I just want to confirm that I'm killing the right thing. All right. I wonder if I warp back to the main camp here, does it respawn them? I actually don't 100% know this game, so I don't know if doing this respawns them or not.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I'm good. We have so much to do in this game still. You might think I'm making pretty good progress since I've almost finished the areas that are available. We have more to unlock. And there's all those war table missions that unlock more stuff. So there is a lot still to do. I don't think I'd be wrong in saying we're not even half done yet. And I've played this game for like 50, maybe like 53 hours now. Let me take a look. Yeah, almost 54. Oh, I was going to change out mounts too. I got a new mount from a war table thing. I have no idea if I'm killing the right thing or not. Okay. It does exactly say that past the canyons and near Old Prison Road. Basically giant porcupines. That sounds like that definitely sounds like their name would fit that. Problem is I'm not seeing anything. See, right now it says I'm in the area called Sandflats. I wish I could know what the area it was by just hovering over it. I mean, this is literally called the Pass Camp. So they have to be in this area, right? Nothing back here. Not much alive in this area, is there? Aha. Also good to know, they appear as red dots on the map, so they're aggressive. Makes them easier to find. Could get all three right now. Oh, there's one. Two, and could this be number 3 already? Oh, close. That was I don't even sure if that was the right thing. It was a smaller. No, it wasn't. Okay. I just thought it was a smaller version. I didn't get a good look at it. So, theoretically, could I just go back to camp and then go that same way to make them respawn?
Dispatch for you.
When I used to play this on Xbox, I would do crafting material runs where I would just like go back and forth between areas and just respawn the stuff. Wonder if that works for animals too.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, hello, Soggy. Oh, you're not the things. I'll take your spines either way, though. Oh, you're already dead. Well. They're still here. There they are. Oh. Hard to fight back when you're frozen. Guess I'll just keep doing this until they respawn. When you find one area where they can actually spawn, why not, you know, keep doing it? Up. Up. Ah, crap. I guess we're gonna have to find another group. All right, little. Oh, I see red. I saw red for a second. What the? Oh, I must have picked something up that I didn't even see. Aha! There's only one. Let's hope that it has the spine. Let's hope this isn't one of those rare invertebrate ones.
Make it take you.
Now I have no problem with you guys, but I mean you're kind of killing the things that I want to kill, so. Oh, that's a canine. That wouldn't have anything anyway. Oh, the one that I kill over here not drop anything? No. Ah, the world of Monster Hunter. Oh, well, there you go. That was a hunter, so I'm guessing he had one in his knapsack. Or is this something different? Oh, that was for a mission.
These are
Never
probably
mind.
the supplies that little man was waiting for.
Yeah, okay. So I have to kill those guys to find him. To find his missing stuff. Alright, well, we're on the lookout for more. You're not one, but you're gonna fight me. You know an aspect in RPGs that is very rare to find? To anyone here who's played RPGs, no matter if it's old, new, whatever, but has some kind of fighting, like, you know, enemies are on the map, or it's random battles, or the enemies are on the map with turn-based battles, whatever. How many games have you played where if you're super strong and an enemy fights you, you just win? Wouldn't make any sense in this kind of game, but like for instance, Earthbound on Super Nintendo or Mother 2. If you get into a fight the enemies are on the field and they'll run towards you to fight you. And in that game, if you're over leveled for that area, when they touch you, you just win. There's no fight. Other games, they tend to actively avoid you when you're higher leveled. They just ignore you. All right, we're in a different area, so I doubt we're going to find him here. I only need one more. All right, just to get this over with a little faster. I'm just going to travel back and have them respawn, hopefully. But yeah, I do appreciate that mechanic in games, where it's just like fight, done, because they know you're going to win. Western approach. All right, back to farming. Well, I guess I should update the time that I spent the last 5 days. I reinstalled Windows on my PC because I was trying to fix an audio problem. I was able to fix it for the PC itself, but the Elgato is still having the problem. And it's actually worse now, somehow. Long story short, the audio that was coming through OBS that I could not hear that was being streamed was fine. But the audio that I was hearing through OBS, if I monitored it or outputted it, had a bunch of like random popping in it. Oh, come on, they're not back. I'm gonna kill you anyway for doing this to me. So yeah, until I get the Elgato audio situated, I'm not gonna be doing Blitzball League. I'm gonna put it on hold because I'd rather there not be random audio popping and crackling while I'm doing it. That's not fun to listen to. Come on, draw distance. Show me some enemies. Ha! If I have to farm this same one over and over again, I will. Huzzah! All right, team. We're going back to home. We're going back to home. Yep. That wasn't so bad. Now we get to learn how to be a, whatever it's called. I already forgot the name of the class. Wow, first step to learning a new class. Know what the name is. This way. No fall damage. In the world of Skyhold, I cannot be hurt. Until enemies attack, of course.
It wasn't.
Then those rules go out the window.
I'm waiting, Inquisitor. If you don't have the patience for the job already, you'll find Artificer a poor fit.
Yes, Artificer. I always pronounced it Artificer. I guess I'll pronounce it Artificer now. It's... Oh, I have to make something, don't I?
Not yet. I'll come back to this.
Obsidian. Yes, construct tools. Construct tools. Oh, I need to require writing. Oh. I didn't see that. Well, where does it suggest that I find the writing? Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share this discipline, or if unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Val. Well, we're going there. I am lazy. Which one is the book merchant? Guess I'll find out. Doesn't matter who I bring. So, how has everyone's week been since I haven't seen anyone since Saturday? Oh man, I swear, like in about a 4-day period, I put about 35 hours into fixing this problem. I know like restoring a PC shouldn't take that long, but it was the idea that I not only restored the PC, but then I had to redo everything I did before, like all the little settings over the course of the last 2 years. And when I installed different drivers, I had to test the system to make sure that wasn't the problem. It took a while. Great, but hot. Hasn't been too bad here, surprisingly, heat-wise. Been a rough week, but you're glad it's the weekend? Well, do something relaxing. You're already eating food. That's always a good start. You sell books? You don't sell books. I doubt you sell books. No. Oh yeah, I can also read these now because I have the thing that gives me extra 50 points to it. At this point in the game, though, not really worth that much. Moving in 10 days? Ooh. Don't know anything fun to do? Play some Mass Effect. Although you mentioned you weren't feeling it, which I get. Hello? Books.
So the mages are back in line and the Templars are mad as rabbits.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Everyone talking at once. Ooh. Bunch of glass, bunch of stuff. Now, books are in here, right? I mean, it's literally the icon for this section is a book. I'm assuming that's where the books are going to be when I can buy them.
Run off to the Inquisition.
According deeper than dead.
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace, you stumbling.
Watching your food sit in a red light.
Why I've had nothing but silk.
No uncertainty for her.
Please, move along.
No fear.
Of course.
Books. Oh, books. So, wait, what are the point of these books? Notes and letters from Theronfall. Sure. A nutty affair. Her perfumed sanctuary. Champions of the just. Majestic bastards. That's a good one. To be corrupted. Theronfall redoubt and the tranquil. And that's it. Just unlock all of these at once. Yeah. Wait, what do you sell? Hello? What do you sell? You have nothing. How are you open? At least that one jerk who has one expensive item for sale and is a giant jerk about it, at least has one item for sale. Is it just me or they not have the book I was looking for? Oh yeah, I can buy his... I'm gonna put him out of business. I'm buying his stupid item.
Purchased? What becomes of Darabon?
Aww. I don't even know what I just got. Yeah, I got this big thing. Oh, is this how I get the Nug? Is this how I get the giant Nug mount that literally isn't a war mount? It's just a Nug, which is the one I've been wanting. Also, did I just somehow miss the bookshop, or did I think this is the one I didn't check yet.
Wonderful.
Of course I wouldn't know where the bookshop is, or how little I read. No. Okay, look, this person has weapons. I didn't even bother to check their inventory. No, okay. So I checked all these and did not see it. Huh. Did the journal lie to me? Among the wares of the book merchant, that's where I went, and there were no books on that subject. I guess we're doing this the hard way. Among the belongings of followers who share this discipline. I have no idea where that is. That's a shame. Huh. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I can just go make the stuff right now. Maybe I already had it and it's already done. It's not really telling me. All right, back to Skyhold. If we can't make it, I'm just gonna go back to the Western approach and just do stuff. I want to do something fun. I want to just run around and do missions. Haven't got to play this in almost a week. I want to look around. Oh, because the Elgato issue, and it's most likely not going to get fixed anytime soon. I was going to play Fire Emblem Three Houses as my next main game after a few shorter games. Because of that, I'm going to replace it with something now. And I think I know what I'm replacing it with. Potentially. I have a couple games to pick from. I know Ninja's excited about one of them. I will say that one is the front runner. All right. So how do I make these tools? I'm not even sure where I make these. I think my game froze. It appears my game has frozen. We're off to a good start. Yep, game froze. Man, I love PC stuff.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'd like to exit the game now. Not responding. Yeah, thank you. All right, I mean, the game autosaves a lot.
Welcome aboard.
Well, hey, Squee. Thank you for following. Well, nice of you to pop in right as I'm having technical difficulty. Crap. All right. PC gaming, everybody. Man, if that Elgato ever gets fixed for me, I don't know. I might become a console streamer. Could be a thing. Yeah. It is Friday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday. How's your weekend starting? How's everyone's weekend starting? Hopefully good. Oh, that's fine. I've avoided streams before because it was like, man, I'd like to watch this, but it's like you're playing a game that I haven't played yet. Like one of my streamer friends was streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, all right, we'll just ignore that. Everything's fine. Also, there's a reason. The reason why I got into Fire Emblem Three Houses in the first place was because someone I knew was streaming it, and I wanted to watch it, but I was like, I can't watch it. I might get this later. And finally, I was like, I can't take it anymore. From a little I saw, I bought the game and played it so much that I got past where they were, so I could actually watch them. This works. So, buddy, you mentioned talk to Varric.
Lost 3 shipments.
Okay.
Still rough out there.
Again, thank you for the follow.
Get him back.
Something you wanted to talk about?
No, it's not here. No.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
No.
Nope.
I was actually hoping that would work. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing for this. If I already have the methods... Oh, check the table near him. Oh, I am having so many PC problems already. My controller is disconnected and it's plugged in. Please explain that to me. Okay, now it's working. It's working wirelessly and not wired. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Now I have to construct the tools. I'd imagine it would be in here. Thank you, buddy. I mean, it does make sense to talk to Varric about it, or it did say like, you know, it might be near them. What am I doing?
Where's my hammer? Not that.
All right, where would I construct these? I'd imagine it be in weapons because that's more of like a hand tool thing. Also, this is a rogue class, so maybe it's a dagger. That's dagger's in here. And I would guess it'd be all the way at the bottom. I'm not sure. Wouldn't be in there. Upgrade potions. Nope, nope, nope. It's not going to be in here. No. Guess I'll check the armor. so many things. Oh. I have one more idea. But I can't do it from in here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. When you go to different areas, you will find requisition tables where you can make stuff. I'm wondering if it's going to be one of those. Which I'm pretty sure you don't have access to in Skyhold. If there is one, I don't know where it is. It's not in the Undercroft. Oh, it's gonna be fun when we get to story missions finally. Like after doing all, like, it's kind of fun to have that break. Where you do story stuff and then you do like a bunch of side stuff, then story stuff again. There it is. All right. Now we get to become one. An artificer. Or artificer, as I would say. Whatever. Tomato, tomato. Funny thing is, I'm not going to be using the class at all like you're supposed to. The idea of having traps that you can lay, I'm just going to use it for the crit cooldown thing and just spam archer abilities.
You have your tools. The first of the pieces that you could build with. You've a choice. Do you commit to constructing yourself? Making? There's no splitting focus.
I love the fact this is a crafting class. Of course I'm taking it.
I understand, and I have made my choice. I'll do this.
Take up your tools, and never let them leave your reach. We have many, many details to study. Welcome to the life you make, Inquisitor.
I also appreciate how he's like, you know what? I'm just going to give you instructions once, and then you do your own thing. Make your own stuff. Ooh, another operation on the... God, there's so many operations on the work table. Oh yeah, there's also a glitch in this game where these will stay there when they leave. I don't know if the PC version fixed it, but once these guys are gone, those will just be there forever, because they're the two I didn't pick. So, do I have a free point for that? Okay, we're going to go respec. I don't even know what the build is. I could Google the build right now, but I'm just going to have fun trying to figure it out. Let's go respec, which I believe is in the Undercroft. Man, you think I would know the button? You think I would know how to do this by now? There we go. Keep this every day and be happy. You know, that's a great question. Let's say you could eat a certain food. Or even, this is kind of cheating, but one place, like a fast food place, restaurant, whatever. And you could eat there for free whenever you want. And somehow it won't kill you. Like, it won't, like, hurt your health in any way. Like, you won't gain a bunch of weight. It won't destroy your cholesterol, whatever. What would you pick? Like, what's, like, the one thing you would pick? I mean, honestly, I'd be torn between a pizza place and, like, a burger and fries place. Like, I could literally eat pizza or burgers and fries every day. Or even, like, burgers, fries, and hot dogs, like a cookout type place. Like, I can just... or even just Italian. I love pasta. I love bread. I love pizza. My body doesn't.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
My body really doesn't like it, but
If I hear one more
all right.
fuller called a blood groove.
We're buying it. And I believe I have to actually use it. Oh yeah, I also have some, we have some inventory management to do. We could also craft. I built up some tier 2 supplies in between streams because I had 6 days of time to do it. But I won't do crafting this stream. I'll wait till tomorrow. But I might at least like figure out the best stuff to equip accessory-wise. There we are. Well, I'm in here. I'm also going to take off my accessories. We'll figure that out. In fact, I'm going to do that for everybody. It begins. Nah, this won't take that long. Because luckily there's only, I mean, look how many accessories there are. For the most part, it's pretty obvious who gets what. It's just I have to decide, like, oh, these are some mage items. Which mage gets these? Oh, these are tank items. Which tank gets this? Nope. Generally, I give Cassandra more tanky stuff because she's, like, less of a tank than Blackwall is. Like, health-wise, con-wise. And then I give Blackwall, like, some damage stuff to kind of make him both well-rounded. But if I really want to, I could give Blackwall also tank stuff and make him just a super tank. Wait, don't do that. Up we go. Poor Cole. I just always end up not using him. Funny thing is, I haven't used Sarah a lot either. I guess I just don't like to use dagger guys on my team. Solus with his green. Oh yeah. I mentioned this to Mist. I discovered something in this game in the Undercroft that I think I knew was there before and forgot about it completely. I'll show you when I get there. But boy, do I feel kind of dumb not realizing that was there. I might as well say it now. There, remember when I talked about how like I needed a bunch of every material? Because there's like 3 or 4 materials that do the same stat-wise when you craft, but they look different. They have different colors. And I like aesthetics, so... Well, there's a station in the Undercroft where you can make everything whatever color you want by using one of each crafting item in the right slot. Now that I think about it, I knew that was there when I played on Xbox. I just completely forgot about it this time. So rather than have to get like 100 of every tier 3 thing, I could just get some for stats and then use them and then use like one of each to make whatever color I want. All right. We are good. Now, I have 21 points to spend. Part of me kind of wants to look up the build, but I'm not going to. First thing I'm doing is taking... Honestly, I never use this. I really don't. And this build is all about just using abilities like crazy. But this is still useful because I still get +3 dexterity out of it. That's also fine. I can move around. And I'm definitely taking the increased versions of these. How about... Oh, definitely this. An explosive shot, I believe, is also what a mainstay of this build. And I will take... What do you think is better for proccing crits? This is just overall damage, but this could potentially crit other enemies that are farther away. It sounds better. I really don't need long shot. I probably shouldn't have taken that. But I do like having it. I'll save the point for now. Let's look in here. Spike trap. You master the proper placement of spikes. Not even halfway. I'd say maybe 40%, maybe somewhere in there. When an ally critical hits, you take advantage of the success phase. Yep, and there it is. There's that part of the build. You place a Thieves' Lantern to mark a fallback location. That's basically Sombra from Overwatch. You help the team make the most of their abilities, increasing the damage and duration of all status effects. That's kind of fun. Experience when finding and pointing out enemy abilities. A better chance of critting. Well, of course I'm taking that. I don't think any of these other abilities are really worth taking with what I have planned for this build. I mean, these are fine, but I don't think I need them. And I definitely want a Vey back. I probably don't need it, but I want it. What else do I need? What else? Oh yeah, the tackle thing. I need the tackle thing. The hook and tackle. Also, the immediate cooldown is far more useful now. Cool. Now, is there anything else I need specific to this build? I don't remember. What's this do? I mean, I'll take this. It makes sustainabilities do more and last longer, and extra willpower, it's fine. I think I'm good. I'll just work on getting evade back. I'll use my next 2 points to get it back. Okay. Now I just have to build for a crit build. I need a crit chance build. What is my crit chance at? Crit chance 18%. Where do I actually see stats? Which is funny because I haven't actually done that yet. I just want to see like overall stats and everything. Aha. Nope, go back. Critical chance 40. Oh, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Oh, I think we're gonna do some crafting just for my character to get the build going. Yeah, we'll just do my character. Yeah, that's a good point. Cassandra. Cassandra could use some more well-rounded stuff, as in maybe Battlemaster? Damage reduction. Critical hits leave enemies weakened. Yeah, this is more for two-handed fighting. This is like flanking stuff. And also it says your crits leave enemies weakened. Does that mean my crits weaken them? So this affects her? I don't know if that means that or not. Maybe not. Lunge and slash. Yeah, these are fun in here. Maximum guard bonus. That just makes her more tanky. You accept blows meant for allies. I mean, that's also really good. Please pick a squishy mage. I can take care of myself on the battlefield. All right. Sarah, a character I should probably use more often. I'll just take all these flask things. Maybe the AI sucks at using them. I don't even know. And yeah. Yep. That whole crit chain thing. Dorian. Oh, Dorian, I've been neglecting your abilities. I feel bad. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you gain both health and stamina. Good. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Sure. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. I believe the reason why Necromancer is considered not so good is because a lot of these necromancy things doesn't affect bosses or dragons. Like, they can't come back from the dead to help you. Like, it's still fun. It's still a fun class to me, though. It's interesting. If Walking Bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemies, causing secondary explosions. Or more damage. So AoE, this is like Mass Effect. AoE or single target. AoE is more fun in this game. Blackwall. Oh, Blackwall. Invincible Blackwall. I'm not taking this. This makes the enemy take more damage, but also deal more damage. I'm not taking that. How about one of these? Line in the Sand no longer has a cost or cooldown and lasts until you... Oh, that is awesome. It's just everlasting. All right. Poor Cole. I'm just going to give him assassin stuff, since I have no idea how this class works. Enemies affected by knockout bombs sleep more deeply, allowing your allies to hit them more, or shrapnel bleed damage. That one. Mark of Death lasts even longer, but can no longer be manually triggered early for bonus damage. That's actually really good for me, because I doubt the AI knows when to trigger it properly. Yeah, we'll do that one. Use Hidden Blades faster and more easily, launching even more strikes on your victims. So more additional hits. Or AoE. I'll do a single target for him. And I will do Better Poison. Once again, Better Poison. And I will give him some evade stuff. Vivian! Yeah, sure, why not? Solus. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. Yeah, why not? Varric. Like how Varric also has the crit thing. I doubt the AI... Again, I wonder if the AI is smart enough to be able to use abilities when the cooldown is faster. By that I mean, do you think the game knows when to use abilities based on cooldown? Or is it just based on the actual number? Like if something triggers it to have an instant cooldown, will the AI spam it? I don't know. I'll make his minds better. He'll be the actual, like, genuine artificer of dropping, you know, traps. Well, I'll be the one that just spams abilities. One additional trap for every 5 stamina, or you now only throw one elemental mine at a time with greater effect. Nah, do this. More mines. Bull could use some defensive stuff. I know he's better the lower health he gets, but you know what else makes Bull do more damage? When he's alive. So any bonus to armor. Oh, I'm taking this. I'm gonna watch him grapple people to him now. I'm at least taking that. Damage versus guard, definitely. And earth-shattering strike sounds fun. Remember when I said defensive stuff? Eh. At least it didn't take anything that actively makes him die faster this time. All right. I am going to craft, but only for myself. Just for me. And I'm still going to only use tier 2 materials. I'm just going to go fully crit chance as much as I can. Because of that, I'm not making this. This, you can't have stuff in it. By being able to put things in the bow, I can get more crit chance out of it. Potentially. But what do I build? This one's kind of fun looking. Also, this build is a more up-close archer build. This could be fun to have up close, you know, stab people. Why are there 2 versions of it that look the same? Where'd it go? There it is. Interesting. 2012 leather. Oh, one has metal and one has leather. I'll do this one. So, I could use some dragon. Not going to. The funny thing is, I have actually a decent amount of this tier 3 stuff. I'm going to save it, though, for later. Also, the color doesn't matter. I can change the color later. So I'm just going to go with what I have the most of. Like, I got a lot of this. There you go. Now, crit chance is the most important. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's even better. But it's tier 3. I said I wouldn't do it. Crit chance. Crap. Which one does crit chance? Is it cunning or dex? Oh, I don't remember. I think it's cunning. But I'm going to double check before I do this. I'm pretty sure it's cunning. That's why I believe cunning was the better build in this for crit chance. I think that was the whole point. No, not Fraggin. Dragon Age. I've had this phone for like 10 years. You think I'd be able to type on it by now? I'm not very good with a smartphone touchscreen. Stat. Crit chance. Dun, dun, dun. I'll just click on the one that says attributes, and I'll just read that. Strength. Pointless for me, probably. Oh, no, it actually does affect me a little bit. Yeah. Cunning. Increases critical hit chance. Yep. All right. You know what we want. No, we're not doing a split. We're doing full cunning. Armor pen. Now this one might not be as important. Armor pen. Sunder, armor pen, attack. Wait a second. Cunning. That one has 2 metal and 2 leather. This one has same thing. It's the same thing. Except this one has a metal on a 12 slot. This one has a, yeah, this is better. This is better. And back to this. The slot numbers, the amount of stuff you put into it matters. You get more out of it. All the way down. Almost. Yeah, that works. Do we want armor pen or just straight up attack? Guard damage is pretty good. Good on those dragons. But attack this only matters when they have guard. Attack matters all the time. Well, there's also 2 different things. There's armor penetration and there's guard damage. I actually don't know the difference. Guard damage is obviously damage to guard. The little metal symbols on their health. This, I'm guessing certain enemies have higher, like, armor stat, and that just goes through it. Either way, I'm probably taking attack. Yeah. Just straight up attack. Now, I could make this a master if I want to. But is it worth using this on a tier 2 bow? Probably not. No, we're going to save all these for the... and you can be you can be sure that I'm going to save scum that 30% chance to masterwork. Of course I'm going to. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I get to rename it. Oh, no. Well, it's a crit machine now. So I really hate naming things on that spur of the moment. The Punisher. I should just start naming them after Mass Effect summons like I did in my Snaglock Pokemon playthrough. I guess I'm doing Marvel stuff now. The Punisher. Okay. Now I need to make, let's make sure if this actually has more than one thing on it. Sometimes they only have one, depending on how high up they are. Oh, this one can't have a single upgrade. That's why it gave me 30% crit chance. Well, crap. I'm pretty sure it evens out, though. Notice how this has a grip, but had a maximum of 18, while this one has 30. I'm pretty sure it kind of evens out. Just in case, though, you know, I have enough to test this. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, because I took everyone's stuff off. I'm going to sell some of this crap. Do I have any? Not. All right. Let me just sell the stuff I'm not going to use. Wow, I have so much stuff on me. I'm gonna have to do this item management sooner than I thought. Yep, and that I had a mod. I had a mod that's supposed to give me more inventory space, and it did not work. The one that I had for Skyrim was pretty cool. It didn't just give me like 5,000 inventory. It made it to where in one of the it made the one that gives you more pocket space have 5 levels of it instead of just 1. That was nice. And I believe it was in a different tree other than the pickpocket one. Never made sense to me. Why do I have to become a thief and steal people's stuff to learn how to carry more stuff? Like, I'm pretty sure it put it somewhere else. All right, I'm going to make another bow a little further down and see if I can put stuff in it and see if I can make the stat better. Like one of these, maybe. Yeah, I like this. I have plenty of stuff to work with, and I can always get more in between streams. Crit chance. Crit chance again. And crit chance. Oh, that's why this might be better. It has 3 spots for crit chance. Yep, I'm at 30% already. Now, yes, I am missing the increased attack. What else did I have? It had increased attack and something else, right? Or was it just increased attack in this? Oh, well. For the purpose of this build, this is better. Well, now I have to rename it. You know what, Ninja? I'll use yours. The Claw. Does that make sense for a bow? I don't know. But I'm doing it. Alright. And now I'm pretty sure that can use at least a grip. I'm going to double check. Yep, it can use 1 grip. So I will make a single grip. As far as damage goes, the other one might be better because of the attack increase. But, as I said, this build requires crit chance to work properly. Yeah. Yeah. Chaos. Oh yeah, I also lost the cunning. That's right. I lost the cunning on it. I have the same crit chance, but I lost the cunning. So if I put... This might actually just even out, but I might have the other one's better because I have an extra attack thing. Let's take a look. Let's put this together and see what the better version is. I just made one. I just made one. Huh. Are there specific grips that only certain bows can use? Cause... Huh. Wasting all my materials. This one actually gets me a little more. Yeah, a little bit. Now, can I use this one maybe? I can. I don't know what the difference is, but I'll take it. Okay. So look at the stats real quick. Same damage. This has the same crit chance. This has plus 9% attack and 18 cunning. This has 27 cunning, but less attack. This is better for this build. So I'm using the claw. And we can even change the color of it with this station that I completely missed. Although this is tint armor, not weapon. Oh well. Okay, so there's no option to tint the weapon, but there are options. Okay, I need to remember that. So the metal does matter with the bow, with the weapons, and that's it. That's fine. It looks fine. I'm okay with this. See? It looks pretty. It's like a nice dark wood color. It's fine. This actually does more damage. So, somehow. But, whatever. Wow, this thing is really good. It's also the same one. How did I make this so much better? What? Oh, the plus 18 attack must actually account in the DPS stat. That's why. Except it doesn't here. Oh, it's the rune. It's the rune. I'm pretty sure that plus 20 must be in there. Yeah. Even if it doesn't account for every damage thing, not everything's technically alive, I guess. Undead. Make purple armor for Tally? Well, speaking of runes, I'm going to put a rune in this thing. But what kind? All I have is frost, fire, and lightning. All right. Unfortunately, I don't like to do this because if an enemy absorbs or is immune to damage, I'm wondering if that just takes off that 10 or does it take off all of it? I'm assuming since it says 10 plus 10 cold damage, it's only that 10. So, I'll be frost. I have plenty of frost ones. I'll do frost. Frosty Claw. Woo. Now, is there anything you can put into armor that ups cunning? I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if when you make armor, can you put anything in it to up cunning or dex? I guess we could check. Oh. I guess I'll hate fighting them then. So, I'm still liking this one. But this is just a test. I want to see if I can put anything in this to up dex or... Oh, here we go. Yeah. I can. It's a little bit, but every little bit counts, right? Then why didn't I do it in the first place? I did this version, didn't I? No, can I still... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, I have it. I see. I'm dumb. It has +8 cunning. Yep, that's probably good as I'm going to get, so... All right, we're good. So what is my crit chance now? Watch it not be any better. Like it's 5% better. Oh, that's good. That's a 15% increase. That's good. Now, are there any items that increase my con? Or I keep being cunning. Cunning increase. Let's see. Let's do belt first. I'm probably going to put this on. Belt of urgencies are kind of cool. Belt of fun. There's a belt of focus again. Okay. I'll put this on. Rings. Anything that ups my cunning. There's critical damage. I mean, that's better than nothing. Attack. Just straight up attack. Barrier damage, crit damage, flanking damage, guard damage, sunder on hit. Aw, no crit chance. Maybe there's one somewhere in the game. Yeah, I'll do that. And on top of that, I will also do just straight up attack. Yeah. Constitution. Oh, there we go. There it is. Found it. Oh, there's also things called fire claws. Well, are they enemies or friends? With those names, it sounds like they'd be bitter enemies. Well, what is my crit chance now? What did 10 cunning give me? 5%. That's not terrible. I think this will work. I'd love to have other ways to up my stats, but what about the helmet? Yeah, helmets are mostly metal. Although maybe there's a helmet that uses leather and I can up my cunning. Hold on. I can't help but try this. Is there a hat that I can do that uses something that can up my No, that's just that stuff. Does the metal one do anything? Nope, that's just con of strength. Nope. Oh, come on, let there be something that lets me do this. Oh, no, cold resist. No one likes that. I can't equip that, I don't think. No, it's going to be... Aw. Is there not a single hat that can up my... That's Vivian only. No! Oh, come on. Is there a single one that does it? Oh. Oh, I found one. It's a dumb-looking hat, but you can't see it anyway. I found one. Oh, it's plus 15 cunning. What a not great-looking hat. It's okay. Here, I'll make it match, even though it doesn't matter. And then I can also just use... I can always change the color anyway, so who cares? Sure. I have a friend with a similar problem. But hello, Mr. Skids. He has an issue where that little flap that's supposed to like keep stomach acid from going up your esophagus when you sleep or lay down or whatever is broken. So he had really bad acid reflux for years and years and heartburn. And yeah, he has like permanent damage because of that. But I think he switched his. I think he's on some kind of medication. I don't know what it does, but maybe it's like a very serious acid reducer. But he's fine now. He still has the damage to his esophagus, but it's like I think it's much more manageable than it used to be. Like he's fine now. All right. Yeah, I got my dumb hat, which I can't see. You know, I've never had one of those done. There's a lot of stuff I should probably do. I haven't had blood work in like 15 years. You know what's I would love to get my blood work done right before I get off keto. I just want to see how bad my blood work is after being on keto for so long. Like, I want to see it. Like, I don't know if this is possible, but your cholesterol is like 1,000%. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. All right. But yeah, hopefully they can find something that works. Maybe some kind of like heavy duty acid reducer. 73%. I will take it.
Ready for anything,
No.
Inquisitor?
Oh yeah, now I have to equip everyone. I will get to the action eventually, I promise. Just so sudden. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that means that it's early. Like my friend lived with that for years before he actually went to the doctor for it, so maybe the fact that it hasn't happened for very long means it's easier to fix. Oh, come on. There we go. Bodies are weird. It's a balancing act, and I know I'm doing a terrible job with mine. All right, let's do everyone's accessories, and then we'll be done. As I said, Cassandra and Blackwall get all the tanky stuff. It's just which one do I want to give them? I have a heal belt and a maximum health belt. I'll just split it. I will give Cassandra... Oh, no, that's a heal bonus belt. No, never mind. That one's bad. I will give Cassandra the health belt because I believe she has lower health. She has lower con. Rings... I'll give her a Sunder ring. And... Rally ring. Pretty sure she has Rally. Yeah, Rally is the Templar thing, I believe. Yeah. And the necklace. I mean, only she can have that. Unless you're a player character who has Templar. Then we have Con, Dexterity, Willpower, Stamina. I'll do Con. Next. Sarah. Poor Sarah. Melee defense, range defense. I'm going to give her melee defense. She takes a hit because she's a dagger user right now. Rings. Flanking. And... explosive shot, knockout powder, long... I'll give her Twin Fangs ring. Make it better. Pretty sure that's one of her abilities that she has. I'm pretty sure it's one of the earlier abilities in the rogue tree. The dagger tree. Dorian! Healing, range defense, winter pact, urgency, belt of urgency. None of these are really good for him. Have some spirit resist. Because that's all I got for you. Barrier to... You know, magic's pretty good against barriers. Why not make it even better? And I need another ring for him. Where's there a fire... Oh, that's right. How misleading is this? Firestorm is not a fire move. It is a Rift Mage move. It is Solus's Rift Mage focus move. I'll give him Immolate. That is very misleading, game. No, this is the... You know, this is a funny one. Look what it does. 100% damage resistant. Negative 100%. Guardian Spirit blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, 75% chance to heal for half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. He's a necromancer. I'm going to give it to him. Where did it go? Why did it disappear? I didn't destroy it accidentally, did I? No, I think I hit move to valuables, probably. I bumped my controller with my leg. Yep, there it is. Unmarked for sale. There you go. Also, the fact that it's called a kitty's collar, I don't know. I think you might like that. Like, how cute. Blackwall! You get ranged defense because, well, you're a tank. And you also get nothing great. Challenge, I know you have that. And War Cry, I know you have that. And how about a nice amulet of stamina, to have more stamina to do tanky stuff. Cole. Dexterity. Sure. Poisoned weapons. I usually give this to Varric. But I give it to Cole. Might have more than one, actually, somewhere in here. It might not show, I don't know if it's, no, does it show repeats in here? Or does it just show one? No, it shows repeats. Never mind. And I need a belt. Oh yeah, Cole's hats are great. Belt of Urgency. Vivian. Make your cold spells better. Ring of Guard, sure. I mean, there's not much left to do here. Ice Mine's kind of lame, but I think it might be the only ice thing I have. No, I have Winter's Grasp. Never mind. Do that. And sure, willpower. And last but not least, well, not last, we still have Varric and Iron Bull left. Solus. Ah, man, it's slim pickings now. Focus build? Chain Lightning and Firestorm whenever I get to use it. And Amulet of Magic is fine. Varric with your dumb hat. None of these are really good on Varric. He gets the Belt of Health. Explosive Shot and I guess Long Shot. I don't know if these rings stack or else I do 2 explosive shots for him. And how about a nice... Oh, generate less threat. There you go, buddy. Varric, very unthreatening. To Iron Bull, very threatening. Amulet, which is why I'm giving him the Amulet of Aggression. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Iron Bull has a problem living. Don't give him that. Sure. Small amount of stamina for killing an enemy. That makes sense. Charging Bull. Of course I give you the Charging Bull. And Earth Shatter because just got it for you. Yay. And Belt of Urgency. Below half health, he attacks faster. I'm going to give Blackwall this Ring of Aggression instead. Which means I'm going to give somebody else that necklace that has increased. Who needs more stamina? Who could use more stamina? I mean, I could, but that also gives me cunning, so that's more important. Oh, Sarah has no... You know, oh, well, hey. There you go. There you go, Sarah. And we're done. For now. Save the game before it crashes, please. All right. It is finally time, after all of that, to go back here and finish up the area. Blackwall. Dorian. Iron Bull. Good team. I can imagine there'd be good banter between these guys. Although, I was told that if you have Iron Bull and Dorian together in the party, there's like one dialogue sequence that apparently is very awkward. So maybe we'll get that first. Oh yeah, one thing I do have to do is remap my stuff. It's all over the place now. Long shot was normally my X button. However, we're mostly relying on explosive shot and the leaping shot now. I really don't need long shot that often. So I'm going to put long shot in over here. I'm going to put... I'm going to put explosive shot on X. And I'm going to put the tackle thing on B. Or right bumper, either one. I'll do right bumper. Do I need anything else mapped besides these? I mean, I have the leaping shot, explosive shot, and the tackle move. Wow, this build doesn't have a lot of abilities, does it? When I get evade back, it'll be on B. So I might as well, I think I'm going to move that back to X. Yeah. I'm used to B being evade in games. Yeah, back to X. And then when I get evade, it'll be B, and that'll be it. And I'll leave poison on this side. Yeah. But I will put the fun moves on here at least. That's a fun move. I'll put it on X. Elemental Mines will go on B. This weird move will go on... No, not my focus. Not my focus. Not the focus move. No, I have not, Ninja. Also, I've never read the book or watched the... Wasn't there a movie that came out a while ago? I haven't seen... I know nothing about Doom besides it's a desert. That's all I know. Kind of like how when Lord of the Rings movies were coming out, I knew nothing about Lord of the Rings. All right, so we have long shot, explosive... Oh, that's leaping shot. Leaping shot, explosive shot, tackle thingy, trap, which is going to be fun to use when enemies start following me. That's just a fun move. And then you have this move. Oh, that's awesome. Look at how keep away I am. The funny thing is, my build is more up close because of the two moves, like this move being the main one. I'm going to be able to hook somebody, do leaping shot immediately, or like throw down a mine or something like this, and then do this move. I'll put the mine. That's how you use mines, right? You hook to them and then you put it right under their feet and then go away. Well, that's gonna be fun. Mines. Oh, this is a fun build. I like this. So poison, trap. So traps are X and B, poison's Y. So I'll be doing this, and then maybe like that, and then that. Okay, all right, I got it. I'll have to get used to it. I'm not very good with buttons and rotation, so I have to get used to it. Enemies, let's try it out. Hello! Mines. Oh, you moved! Oh, what a jerk. Hey, my ability's back, because I got a bunch of crits. Mines! That is a fun move. Funny thing is, if I crit, I have mines back. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Where are we going first? Shards found? Sure. Probably should have done this way first. Oh, that's a Varric and Vivian thing. We'll go back later and do that. Because neither of them were in the party. Alright, let's try it out. Go for it. Should have poisoned first. And I'll just do that again. Oh, I didn't crit. No. I don't have enough stamina. Mine. Hit the mine. Hit the... Oh. Alright. Just... What a bad way to die. You die in stealth so nobody can find your body. Yeah, this is going to take some getting used to. Come here, you. I'm not close enough. Mines! They went too far. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Yeah, I'm kind of... The main reason why I can't spam stuff is because my stamina's too low. Come on. You know what? Mines! Aha! Gotcha! Although I don't think it worked because the fire mines hit him. And, well, as you can see, fire doesn't work on them. It didn't explode. Huh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, they're still fighting. Well. Also, regular crits do it too. I have a 73% chance to crit, so if I just fire a couple normal arrows, I can get it to work too. Yeah, good job, team. So I can pretty much just not hit the X button. I might even take the long range shot off my hotbar just so I don't accidentally use it. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got him. Doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Come here, you. Hey, stop chasing that fox. Get over here. No, I must save the fox. No, I want to save the fox. Yep, and that's how this build works. This is crit, move, crit, move. You know, I mean, like a lot of people, I haven't been to a movie theater in a while. The last movie I saw in theaters was Endgame. What came out first? Endgame or Episode 9? Star Wars. Well, I guess what came out last? Whichever one it was, that's the one I saw last in theaters. Wow, we have a lot of stuff right here that I missed. That's a good idea, though. I should go see it in theaters. I know nothing about Dune, but it could be fun. I should go see Black Widow. It's sad to go to the movie theater and not be able to get snacks and popcorn. So, man, when was the last time I went to the movie theater and got to have snacks because I wasn't on keto? It was a good, like, 2.5 years ago. Like, what was the last movie? Maybe Episode 8 Star Wars? Maybe not even then. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. I feel like when you go to the movies, you should treat yourself with popcorn, with expensive popcorn and candy. And I haven't been able to do that. I only go to the theaters to see certain movies. In fact, in the last decade, I'm pretty sure the only movies I've seen in theaters are either Star Wars or Marvel. I don't know. I used to go see a movie once a week. I really enjoyed it. But one, it got expensive. Oh, this is everywhere. No point in going that way. They got really expensive. Like, going at night is kind of ridiculously expensive now. Plus the food, if you get stuff. And I would just go by myself. I would just go to a movie once a week. When I was in last 2 years of high school and like first semester of college, maybe second semester, I would just go by myself once a week. Although sometimes not great selections. Let's be honest. There isn't always a movie worth seeing every week. I think I actually just saw the same movie a couple times then at that point. Oh, we have our own spirit wolf to help. Never mind. When the fight's over, they just die. Oh yeah. Those $1 theaters were nice. When I was in elementary school where I lived, we had a place like that. I mentioned this story before, but I may or may not have dragged my mom to go see Toy Story about 50 times. It was for $1. And you could get pizza. They like to show movies in between theater release and home video release. And they had Toy Story for like 4 months. And I just went I think I went like once a week and watched it. Oh yeah? Mines! Did they just all explode on one person? So if you point blank mines, can you get it to where it just explodes all at the same time? Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Milady.
The movie theater here is okay, but there's one about 45 minutes from me that's much better. It's nothing like an Alamo or anything, like a super nice, awesome one, but it's definitely better than the one that's here locally. That's the one I go to watch my movies. Since I don't go very often, it's worth driving 45 minutes to go to it. Who knows? Maybe next week I will go see Black Widow, but I don't know. Like, the idea that I can't have popcorn and snacks makes me not want to go as much. Huh. I seem to be on the opposite side of where I wanted to be. Don't know why I did that. It's up there? There's no way I can make that jump. I have to go from that side. There's no way that jump right in front of me right there. There's no way I can make that. Well, I feel like it would be special in that I haven't been to a theater in so long. That's why I would go. Like, it's kind of one of those things like expectations. I don't expect the Black Widow movie to be super spectacular. I don't. But, I mean, I like Marvel stuff, so that kind of gives it like a boost for me anyway. But since I haven't been in so long, it's like, I'd probably enjoy it regardless. It would take that was dumb. It would take a very bad movie for me to go to the theaters after like 2 years of not going and be like, this was a bad experience. It'd have to be pretty bad. Yep, but that's why you go to a gas station and just sneak them in. Hell, for episode 2, we snuck in a 2-liter and cups. We had to sit in different places, but before the movie started, one of us went around passing out cups to all of our people that were with us, and then we went around with the 2-liter and filled everyone's cups up. It's like, all right, time to watch a movie. Nah, I go to the theater so like seldomly. I don't mind spending the extra money on stuff that's just there. Part of it's just the atmosphere and the experience, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever. It brings back the good old days of going to the movies and getting snacks, and plus, again, I do it like once every 6 months on average, so it's not a big deal. If I went more often, yeah, I would definitely do it. Up there, huh? Oh, I have never seen any of the Star Trek movies. Maybe that'll be the first one I watch, if that's going to be a thing there. Yeah. I mean, especially in the well, first off, like at that point, a lot of movie theaters didn't care. They wouldn't ask for your age. They'd be like, hey, can I get a ticket for this rated R movie, please? Yeah, whatever. It was like GameStops. GameStops in this area when I was in high school, I would always see kids come in and buy rated M games. They didn't care. I believe something happened in the past where they made a big deal out of it, and now people care. Like when I worked at Best Buy, we always checked that. I'm pretty sure if you get caught, it was kind of bad. Now, how do I get that? Wait, hold on. Is it there or is it underneath of us? It's underneath. Oh. Oh, down we go. All right. Not going that way. I think I have to go back over to the area that had the ladders, and I can probably get, it's probably some way I can go underground from there. Come on. Come on. Wonder if I can sneak my way over there from here. Let's try it. It's not, well, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It actually worked. And there is a cave down here. Ow. Yeah, I got all the stuff. Ooh, spooky cave. Oh, there's gonna be spiders, isn't there? The one thing I don't want to find in a cave. Big spider. The big spider, and well, it's a medium-sized spider. And now the spider's mine. Also, a big no-no in retail was do not sell games early. Just like any retail store, you get, I mean, they get games sometimes a week ahead of time before they're supposed to be released, and you store them in the back, right? You don't let people, we've actually had times where they were stored up front just for, like, you could just get to them easily in a couple days. And we were just like, hey, when you want to sell me that? And I was like, I literally can't. Like, but it's right there. It's like, I literally can't. Like, you actually do get fined for selling games early. Especially if you're a company like a Best Buy. If you're like a mom and pop place, they're probably not going to care that much, but also the system literally won't let us. If you try to scan a game before it comes out, it'll say like cannot be sold until this day. It's built into the system. Like, I would sometimes actually do that to prove it. I'd be like, look, like if someone's just like, no, you can sell it to me. He's like, he's like, no, come on, man. Wink, wink. You can sell it to me. I won't tell anybody. Like, I literally can't do it. Like, you're not listening. It's like, fine, here, I'll sell it to you. Scan. Look, it won't let me. The music here. All right, how we doing now? Huh. I suck. Huh. Do my bombs not explode anymore? That's the wrong move. I'm still getting used to the moves. Oh, it's not a bomb, is it? Nope, that's two of the same move. I'm dumb. I meant to respec bomb and forgot to, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. You want to know why the bomb wasn't exploding? It wasn't a bomb. There you go. Funny how that works, right? It's like, dude, you forgot to strap the bomb to the arrow. Like, oh. That'll do it. Is it plugged in? Hey, I'm having a problem with my laptop. Oh, is it plugged in? Even if it wasn't, it has a battery. But I get their point. I get their point. I didn't do tech support at Best Buy, but I did like beginner stuff when they were busy, which is simple stuff. It's like, you'd be surprised how many times people are like, where it's like, you know, oh, did you try restarting it? And at first they're like, of course I tried restarting it. And then you restart it and it works the first time. Like, they didn't restart it. Trust me, I understand from both points of view. I understand. When you are having a problem with a PC and you are having a very frustrated time trying to do all these fixes, and then you read something online like, well, first try restarting it, and your first thing is like, that's not going to work. This is a big problem. Simply restarting it is not going to work. I'm not even going to bother. And then you bring it somewhere, and the first thing you do is restart it, then it works. Like, yeah, sometimes that works. PCs are dumb. You know how many times I've had a PC problem only once? And I restarted the PC and then it never happened again? When I was trying to fix my audio issue, that happened twice. One time I restarted my PC to do like a different driver setting or whatever, and I started playing music to test it, and all of a sudden my computer just went bah! For constant. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? And I reset the PC, never happened again. Yeah. Yeah. Or when you go, like, it's just weird stuff like that, where it's just like, yeah, it's been doing this for a while. It's like, well, it's not doing it now. Yeah, I know. That's weird, isn't it? I'm not imagining it. Thing is, I appreciated when customers told me what was wrong with it, because they're the ones that deal with it. They're the ones who own it. Even if it seems so mundane and stupid, I appreciate the information. It does help. Even if it's not accurate, it does help. It'd be like going to the doctor and being like, hey, doctor, I'm having a problem with this. And it's like, well, hold on. I'm the doctor here, okay? I'll tell you what's wrong with you. It's like, okay. 5 hours later. Like, a little information's good. Yeah, we did the mission. Let's turn the stuff in.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I found your stuff.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette? Marcus? Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
1 tail feather and 1 batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable.
I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Yay! We did all the stuff. I'm pretty sure you need to help him to get one of the dragons to spawn. Pretty sure the one here. Oh, are we just gonna go fight a dragon right now? Well, this is a chantry thing. I guess we're not doing that just yet. Since we're going this way, I'm gonna put Vivian and Varric in the party so we can pick up their stuff. Again, I know Vivian is never going to like me enough to do her mission, probably, or get all her dialogue, but I might as well try. All right, tank, Cassandra, Vivian, and Varric.
Varric, I'm sorry about earlier with the table.
Beg your pardon? I didn't catch that, Seeker.
I am sorry.
Oh, I'll mark this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
Varric, I love you, but you do tend to ruin things sometimes. I mean, in a good way. You ruined it in a funny way, but still. Notice how Cassandra didn't apologize for kidnapping Varric and making him sit there for 80 hours while I played through Dragon Age 2, telling the story. But apologized for like, oh, I'm sorry for yelling at you. Oh. Interesting way to die. There was no point in doing that. He was already so close. Already dead. Every time. Alright, let's follow the trail. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what we're following the trail for. That's kind of the issue with these games. Once you have so many side quests and you start doing them like...
The end must be nearby. I
try to do side quests one at a time. But in a game like this, it's more efficient to just kind of scrape the map and do them all in different parts as you go. And by the end, I'm just like, which one was this? I don't remember. Up. 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 You know, I can't wait till tomorrow. We're going to do some crafting. Now remember, I already crafted tier 2 stuff for my dragon crew. Solus, Vivian, and Blackwall. The crew that's actually probably the best at fighting dragons. At least with my builds, I guess. Everyone else needs tier 2 stuff now. Maybe on Sunday I'll grind some more gold and get tier 3 stuff, and then later next week we'll do our tier 3 crafting. Oh hey, it's the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Whenever I see these, that's what I think, because of the crinkly outside. Vivian, if you wouldn't mind. There's spiders in here. There's always spiders. Oh. Well. Looks like that magic barrier kept out all the spiders. Can I have one of those, please? How's my inventory looking? It's not great, is it? It's not fantastic. So far, wow, we so far cannot confirm that I can't read. That Pheromon has any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. The creation of a phylactery. Well, they bleed and then they put magic in it. That's kind of what happens. Is all that's down here? It's just those 2 notes and some mushrooms. Oh. As I said before, I'm always on the lookout for some awesome accessories, because you cannot craft accessories. Also, I'm sure at some point in the game, I'm going to find some weapons or armor that's probably better than anything I can craft. Oh, hello. Mines! Every single one of them missed that person in front of me. Mine! I don't know why I did that. I do have an idea that I'll kind of want to try against the enemy. One second. Let me see if this will work. You put the mine down, and then I switch to Cassandra, and I do this move, and pull them onto the mine. I want to try that now. I don't know if it'll be fast enough. Mine, switch, hold, Y. Okay.
The Reapers are here.
Reapers. Raid. Oh, hello, Guitar Zero. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Guilty Gear Strive. You know, I've never played a single Guilty Gear game. Crumpet gang, but, well, Reapers can eat crumpets. And drink tea. They could be some, maybe they're very classy Reapers. I can get up there. Ooh, that's good.
Stay hydrated.
Good point. What kind of tea? What kind of sounds like a sort of a joke, doesn't it? Like a bad joke. What kind of tea do Reapers drink? I got nothing. I have nothing for that. Some kind of play on the word indoctrination or husk or...
Return whenever you
I got nothing.
I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Well, I heard a hydrate. Good hydrate. Warm Gatorade. No, I sometimes have tea for a Renegade hydrate. It's just like really nasty, poorly made black tea. But don't have it. I've had some stomach issues the last like couple weeks, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't drink some old nasty tea. Alright, that was not needed at all. I don't think I can hook these guys towards Cassandra. Or else I try it. I don't have evade anymore. Aw. Quiet, you. Oh no, the tea that I have is not even called... You shouldn't even call it tea. It is literally like store brand tea. Thrown into a pot of water. Boiled for a bit, and then thrown into a pitcher. That's all it is. And it's also really strong. I use a lot of tea bags. Maybe someday I'll actually have a tea that's like good tasting. And good for me. Can I? Okay, I need. How do I get up here? There's got to be a point where I can jump up there. No, I don't want to mine right now. Stop. No, I don't want to. All right, well, I tried. But that's the reason why it's a Renegade Hydrate, because it's nasty tea. In the future, I plan on making it some kind of like healthy smoothie where it's good for me, but not very tasty. It kind of stumbled into a part of the game that is one of my least favorite things about this game, and that is the attempting to find a way up somewhere.
Of course, Duran's theory of hype. Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Like, I love most of the stuff about this game, but there's just something about like this part of it where it's like, how do I get up there? You just have to keep walking around. Ah, it just keeps going. No, there's no way I can get across that. Okay, thank you for the raid. Have a good day or night. It's probably late there, isn't it? Wow, it just keeps going. I will eventually find a way up there. It's going to happen. Wait, can I just... Oh, the enemy jumped down. I was going to hook them. You guys want to deal with that for me? Did I really have to go all the way back, all the way over here to get up here?
Help Vivian!
Oh, Vivian's fine. A biggie. Are you guys not done yet? Come on. Ooh, what's over here? I mean, I've been over here before, but I don't know if I've been, like, actually over here before. I might have just passed it. A rift.
We should look around.
This build is dumb. Cassandra, come on. Kill Stealer. The move isn't up. Why am I? Oh, it is up. Oh. Things die so fast now. I can't wait to try my build on a dragon, where I'm just going to constantly hook it and then use my move. And just keep doing that over and over again. Oh, yeah. Also, did I not make a mistake here? Did I not give myself that move? I don't think I did. I did not. I was told this move is very powerful, and I forgot to give it to me. That's a shame. Oh well. Maybe I'll respec again. Oh, I'm playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I played this game for about 55 hours, and I'm not even halfway done yet. This might be the longest game I ever stream, or at least have streamed up to this point.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here.
No! 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 I didn't know it was for Blackwall. Oh, now I missed an opportunity to get a bump in his whatever it's called in this game. Reputation, affinity. Ah. Always annoying when that happens. Is there even a mission thing over here? No, it didn't even tell me it was over here. Oh well. Maybe if you just yell really loudly, he'll hear me at the camp. Ah, I found a bottle. I seriously might find all the bottles in the game. I'm not trying to, but... I still wish I could use this hook and tackle to move faster. And once again, I am playing as Link. Bow, hook shot, bomb arrow. You'll eventually play the series. It is a long one. It's definitely longer than Mass Effect. Also, I'm trying to remember my record for longest game I've streamed. Like how long I spent on a single game. I don't know. I believe I spent 80 hours on KOTOR 2. But we're already at 55, and we're not even halfway done with this, so this has got to beat it, right? I spent a while in SWTOR as well, but look, SWTOR is kind of cheating. I played SWTOR as my first character as a Sith Inquisitor, and I probably spent a good, probably close to 80 hours. Maybe it is the highest right now. Hmm. But that's an MMO. That's kind of cheating. That's like someone saying, oh yeah, the game I streamed the most is Final Fantasy XIV. I put like 1,000 hours into it. Yeah, but it's... I just means in terms of like a game that has a very specific like beginning and end to it. And has a certain progression to it. Final Fantasy XIV you could play for 10,000 hours and not be done. I guess I could always make it more specific. Single player experience. You know, I actually have streamed one multiplayer game before, and it was on a night I never stream. It was like a surprise stream for like 3 hours. I played Overwatch for like 3 hours with somebody, and that was it. And then after that, still haven't played a single multiplayer game since. Ow. I am on the lookout for multiplayer games. There are two things I hope to add to the stream schedule at some point in the future. Leave the wardens to do their work, concentrate efforts on the dragon. Oh. I hope to add some kind of Discord movie/show night. I'm not quite sure what day I would do that, but... And I hope to add some kind of like community game night on stream. Again, not sure how often I would do it, but I'm mostly going to be doing PvE stuff. Like a Minecraft, or a 7 Days to Die, or a World War Z, or Left 4 Dead. I don't know. I enjoy PvE stuff, like horde mode type stuff, potentially, or co-op, a lot more than competitive. It's mostly because I'm bad at competitive games now. I mean, I was never good, but I also wasn't terrible. I feel like when you play a game a lot, you should get better at it, not worse. That's what happened to me in a lot of the games I used to play that were competitive. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege on Xbox. I got steadily worse at that. I also used to play Overwatch on Xbox a lot. Got worse at that too. Tabletop simulator? Not a bad idea. There's a lot of different things we could do. Also, there are some YouTube channels I watch that occasionally have like board game type stuff on it, like tabletop games. I really enjoy the ones that are PvE, where it's like the players versus the game. I love those. That'd be fun to do. Again, these are future ideas. The Discord night thing, though, wouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, you literally just screen share with Discord and then just watch something. I have access to some Blu-rays. I have access to some streaming services. I have access to some files. Well, mine's the reverse. Did I go to this cave yet? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, mine's the reverse. I played shooters on consoles for a long time. Fact is, the very first shooter I ever played was on PC. And in fact, for a while, that was dumb. The only games I played that were shooters were on PC. I had a Medal of Honor game, and I had 2 Star Wars games. Although I mostly used a lightsaber, so I really didn't have to do the shooting, but... They didn't really do anything but die. They just kind of stood there. So the first shooter I ever played on console was Halo on Xbox, and I was terrible at it. I didn't understand the concept of using two analog sticks at the same time. I did that thing where I would like aim this way, and then like just strafe with the left stick, trying to line up my shots. I wasn't like, oh, I could just move and do this at the same time. I wasn't used to it. Okay, that's a good point. I did play GoldenEye. But I only played multiplayer GoldenEye on a rare occasions when we could. I never actually played the campaign in GoldenEye. Only multiplayer. And I'll be honest, GoldenEye has such a bad control scheme on the Xbox on the Nintendo 64. Does that even count as playing a first-person shooter on console? I don't know what that is, but it was such an awkward control scheme.
A big operation. What's going on here?
Ooh. Only one more red lyrium after this. And I'm guessing it's in the last area. The Empris d'Aillon area. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess that something popped up that I missed. Maybe there's a war table I can do here that makes this keep going. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Was this a landmark or a mission? I don't even remember. Why pay attention? Well, wouldn't that be Doom? Although Doom was, you didn't really have to look up and down in Doom, I guess. So. Look, I love my Nintendo consoles. The first Nintendo console I ever had was a Game Boy, but well, handheld console. But the first actual console I ever had was N64. So I'll always like that controller for how wonky it is, and it was my first Nintendo console that I owned. But I mean, come on. The N64 controller is the weirdest controller I've ever used in my life.
Inquisitor.
Now to be fair, there are some weird ones out there, but I never had to use them. Like some random console ones. But I actually have a USB N64 controller, so I can emulate N64 games that I owned just on PC to make it easier. So might get to see that later. There actually is a modded version of GoldenEye that you can use a mouse and keyboard. But if I'm going to play GoldenEye on stream, of course I'm using an N64 controller. Come on. That's just how it is. Multiplayer, yeah. Although, would the first multiplayer first-person shooter be something like Quake? Maybe? What came out first, GoldenEye or Quake? I don't know. But as far as consoles go, yeah.
The dragon's attention.
Look, it was fun. It was fun. As awkward as that control scheme is, it was fun. I had some fun moments in that game. Playing on Bunker. We actually had a game where we played on Bunker, and we all used magnums. And with magnums on that level, you could shoot through the metal doors. And we just kind of like camp rooms and shoot through doors and try to hit each other. It was fun. And no one played his odd job because it was cheating. Like, oh, I used to play GoldenEye. I'm an odd job main. I don't like you. All right. I wonder who's going to win that fight. Doesn't matter to me. I actually had I know I'm sure GoldenEye is considered like the most popular 007 game, most popular James Bond game. I'm guessing. But I had one for GameCube. I actually don't remember what it was called. It had a really fun game mode. In the multiplayer, you had a hook you could use. There was an item you could have that was just hooked against the wall on places, and you could just hook against the wall and stay there and wait for someone to pass and shoot him. It was kind of a fun. Like it was like a James Bond Spider-Man game. There was also a train in the middle of a level, and if you hooked at the wrong time, the train would just nail you. That's fun. Time to teleport. Up. So someday, speaking of the N64 thing, someday I will load that up again, and I will either try the Stadium Pokemon Stadium 1 randomizer again, the rental one, or I will just move on to 2. 2 is worse. If anyone caught any of that, my Pokemon Stadium 1 rental randomizer challenge, it was a little infuriating. Because that game cheats. If there is one game I can say for certain cheats that I've played before, it's that game. And Pokemon Stadium 2 is actually worse. Mainly because you have like an extra 100 Pokemon that are terrible to pick from. And if anyone doesn't know, the reason why Pokemon Stadium rental Pokemon are terrible is because they gave them terrible movesets. Like, did I do that one yet? I guess I'll check. I think I did, but I'll check it. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll get this over here, and then we'll go back down here. Hey. Like, for instance, they tried to make them balanced. Let's say you have a Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. I'm not saying this is the moveset in the game. I'm just saying, like, this is how they would do it. Charmander would have something like Flamethrower. Like, dependable. Does good damage. Dependable. 100% accuracy. But then you would have Charmeleon, who might get something like Fire Blast, which is more powerful but doesn't hit as often. Or even something just like Ember, which is very weak. And then Charizard gets something even worse, like Fire Spin. Now, Fire Spin Gen 1 is pretty broken, because if you're faster, you can just... It's kind of like Wrap. Gen 1 Wrap is dumb. If you're faster, the opponent just can't move, unless it misses. But rental Pokemon have terrible stats as well, so... Charizard was generally not as fast as other stuff, so Fire Spin was terrible. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had Fire Spin in Gen 1, in Stadium 1. I did do this one, okay. So that one's locked behind a door, and I don't know how to get into it. And this one, I think, is also locked behind a door. I tried getting up there, like cheesing it, which I think I did on the Xbox version. But I'm pretty sure it's best just to go through this door and just go up this way. So, that area is locked for now. Alright, let's do the dragon stuff over here first before I go back down. Oh no, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this first. Wait a minute. That's the door you can unlock. Why is it still on the map? Is the landmark on the other side of the door?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
The cough doesn't exist in that video, in that sound file, so I have to add it myself. Thank you, Ninja, for playing us some more. Die! Vivian's why does my character always keep saying help Vivian? Vivian's fine. She's at full health. Wow. Everything dies so fast. I don't even have to like do my crit thing. Boop. There are two versions. One is where they spawn after during the second wave, like after the first wave, and the others are just to annoy you. They're there to pop out of the ground and hit you. Is this Oh, the last 2 red lyriums are in this level. I guess the other place doesn't have one. Hello. Ah. Aw, I was hoping that would work. So I did go through my Steam library and write down on the Google Doc like all the multiplayer games that I have that I'd be willing to play on stream. Like mostly more PvE stuff. I actually have one called what was it called? It's like something fruit racing. Why do I even have that game? I don't know why I have it. It's like Mario Kart, but it's like fruit themed. How do I get up here? It's not there because I tried going around. Can't make that jump. Well, how about I go back here and try to see if I can go this way? I'm in combat, so I can't. There we go. Hello, little fox. I'm not going to shoot you. Although if I had to allow fast travel, I would have. Yeah, I need to get up there somehow. Wow, I actually don't know how to get up here. Oh, is this where I can actually climb? Is this where I can climb the ladder? Get up? No. Well. I don't know. Time for Bunny. So, let's gotta figure out a way to go up. That's one of the main struggles in this game. You know what helps going up? A random ladder in the desert. No. Why does jump have to be the same button as activate? Why does it have to be? It's not that bad, but I don't know. Been a little pet peeve of mine in this game ever since I played on Xbox. Just so many times, like, trying to pick something up and just jumping up and down. Well, didn't get me up enough. Nope. This is not going to work. Well. No, it's like I think there's kind of like an invisible wall there. I can't seem to get past that. Maybe this? Probably not. Ooh, Sergeant bought Mass Effect. Playing it for the first time.
This should come in
Yay.
handy.
Nope. No. No. Come on. Oh, no. This was pointless. This was pointless. Did you buy it on Steam or on Origin? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
Shepherd.
Oh, bad posture. Not surprising, after 5 days of working on my PC, my posture's terrible. Origin. I believe I did as well, because if you buy it on Steam, you gotta go through Origin anyway. Like, what's the point? The only reason I have Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition on Steam and not Origin is because when they came out on Steam, they were on sale. And they were actually cheaper. Oh. I forgot that was a thing. It was also really loud for some reason. I have to tweak the audio settings later. Aha. Oh, PS4. Okay. Well, the best thing about console gaming, less that can go wrong. Okay, my console's not working. Well, I mean, either it works or it doesn't most of the time. With PC, it's just like, how many things on this checklist do I have to do to figure out if it's working properly? Spider! Is Dead by Daylight even on console? It shows you what I know about the game. Well, I'm back. I haven't played the game before. I actually didn't know it was on console. I thought it was PC. Well, I guess that makes sense. It was on console. It's popular enough. Oh, it's cross-platform. That's nice. If they ever do add Mass Effect multiplayer to 3, the Legendary Edition, I hope it's cross-platform. It's the best chance to do that, since everything is on the same, everything on the platform came out at the same time. And it all has controller support. It's all the same game.
This was an atrocity. We will put an end to those responsible.
I still have no idea how to get up there, but I'm working on it. I did mention in this game my biggest issue with the map, like just personal, like trying to learn my way around the maps, is vertical. Because horizontal, you can kind of like see everything like this, but vertical, you can't see it. There's no like side view. So I have no idea how to get up there. Ooh. Beam me up. Wow. Kind of lame, Vivian. It's kind of lame. Anyone could have done that. Good use of magic. Am I just back the way I... Wait, hold on. Just went in a circle, didn't I? No, I went through there. Well, then where does this go? I'm confused now.
Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
I completed Varric's Destroy Lyrium quest. Huzzah! Oh, and wait, aren't we... No, maybe there isn't a thing over there that I saw. Like the area that dropped me to my death. Yeah, Varric loves me.
Bandits? But they would have taken the carts. I don't like this.
Now, Varric always loves me. Varric is it's pretty hard to have Varric not like you. You have to be a pretty big jerk for Varric not to like you. This is probably faster than having to go back around those cave systems. Or this, either one. What kind of t-shirt? Also, whenever the webcam happens to come back, you'll notice I don't have any like video game based t-shirts. I don't go clothes shopping very often. And with my fluctuating weight, it's like I have nothing. I have like 3 shirts right now that fit me. I need to go clothes shopping. But I'm always afraid to buy stuff because it's not gonna. I'm always in between sizes. So like it's like, oh, that's a cool Mass Effect shirt. I bet it won't fit me. So that's why I'm always hesitant to pick stuff up like that. Die. I have the high ground. Did Varric just tell that wolf to eat dirt? What a lame... That's a dirty bubble level of insult. Make him eat dirt. I miss SpongeBob. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a long time. From from what I've seen, like I saw a few of like some of the newer seasons of SpongeBob. It really wasn't my thing. Things change, writers change. I do admit, like season like I'd say season 2 to like season 4.
One down.
I love those seasons of SpongeBob. You have an Expanse one? Ooh. I don't think it'll work. Even if I use the permit command and let you do it, it won't work, and I don't know why. I have yet to figure out why it won't work. Like it even says like, oh, the permit thing worked for 60 seconds, and then nothing happens. I still need to look into that. I don't know if it's like Nightbot or Automod or I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't like it. Oh, hey, a place I can actually go into. To Venture Society, Guardsman. I bet that's an interesting one. Oh, that's right. This place. I forgot this existed. Looks like time has stopped here. It's a mystery. What happened here? Well, we know the Tevinter guys were messing with time magic, so that could be a connection. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Well, lucky for them, they didn't return. So it looks like they summoned demons, and then time stopped.
That... everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
The power required for such a spell would be immense.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
Yeah, I love when I accidentally skip dialogue by pressing a button. She started talking as I went up to it, not as I clicked on it. Oopsie. Now, is this going to be a puzzly place? I don't remember. Hello again.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
I wonder if this will work. No, went through. Ooh. So it's not just the people here that are stuck. The building itself is stuck. Yeah, I probably should have taken Vivian out of the party because I picked up her... Did I already pick up her thing or did I not do that? Nah, I'll look at later. Except it doesn't seem to be affecting me. It wasn't affecting those guys that were in here either. It's like whatever happened, happened, and then anyone else who comes in here is immune to it. So I think it's not like a bubble. Like a time stop bubble. It's more just like a spell that only affected things that were in here at the time. Otherwise, I'd be stuck as soon as I came in. Now, is this room unlockable by a rogue? Or is it because I have deft hands? What? Responsible blood mage. Okay. No such thing exists. Moving on. Ooh, what is this? Tier 3 masterwork, 40% chance of critting, crafting. Nice. And again, we're definitely safe scumming that. Whenever I make my tier 3 stuff, we're definitely safe scumming the 40% item things. Hey, Venatari aren't the only ones who can control time. I always joke that the character you play as in a video game has a special power that no one has. And no one ever realizes you have it. Time manipulation. More specifically, being able to go back and redo stuff. Commander Shepard can do it. My Dragon Age characters can do it. My XCOM commander can especially do it. That's why the XCOM commander is special. Undertale? I've only played Undertale once. I don't remember a lot about it. Oh, that makes sense. Undertale has a lot of that kind of humor in it.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Hey, people that aren't frozen. Before I kill you, I'm going to look around a little bit. Ooh, a keystone. I'm probably running out of space. I'm getting there. So we need 5 parts of the keystone. I'm assuming to reverse the spell. Would I want to reverse it, though, is the question. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, there's the guy up there. He's kind of Mufasa'd him. Long live to Vinter.
I have a serious question for you, Iron Lady.
I can hardly wait.
In the Imperial Court, if someone uses the wrong fork at dinner, is that worse than death or just social suicide?
It's impossible to say, my dear. Anyone who has ever so misstepped was stabbed to death with the proper fork.
Vivian making a joke. Haha, yes, good show. Dude, I don't like Vivian. I just If you want me not to like a character in a game, make them very pretentious and very have them talk down to me all the time, and it's yep, not gonna like them. But I guess that's the point, and as I said before, doesn't mean she's a poorly written character. If a character is written in a way that makes you angry and you don't like them, that means they're written well. You don't like them. The worst thing that can happen is you have a character and you just kind of go, eh. A character being boring is the worst thing you can do. Or forgettable. I always remember Vivian. She's the one I don't like. She's the arrogant one.
He was carrying this stone for a reason. Keep searching. There may be more.
No, but I don't know. It's just it's the way that she talks. It's because I know her personality, it's like I could almost hear it in her voice when she said that. She somehow made that joke, little witty joke to Varric sound condescending to me. Again, I'm probably projecting because that's how she is to me most of the time. Is it a little unfair? Probably. It's kind of like Udina in Mass Effect. I hate Udina. He's just such a jerk. Even when he's on your side, he's a jerk about it. But that's a good thing. He was written in a way that made him very unlikable, and that's a good thing. He's a very unlikable character. It'd be worse if he was just boring and forgettable. Do I have all the pieces?
Something's missing.
Ah. We're missing a piece of the key. Oh, to go back to the Discord movie night idea and the community game night, which I might do which I could do probably once or twice a month. To start things off. Let's try that. At some point, I'm going to make a list of viable shows or movies or games for the co-op thing, and I'll do a poll probably. Which should be our first one? And we'll go from there. Nothing in here. Nope. Hup. Thing is, I would put Minecraft on the list. I actually don't own Minecraft. I have it on Xbox. And I believe Xbox might have cross-platform. I think. But there's actually different versions of Minecraft, and it's very confusing. In fact, there's actually multiple versions of Minecraft on Xbox, which is also very confusing. And I have both of them. And back when I used to play Minecraft with a friend, I was like, which one do I start? I don't remember. It's like fairly close. Ooh. Make it so. Oh, there's a rune here, isn't there? Doesn't matter, because I have all the runes. Haha, I don't have to do this. So why am I carrying this? Still haven't found the last key, though. Wait, did I miss anything in here? There's that. There's... I somehow missed it. Just walking on it. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean... Can I? I cannot warp out of here. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm always up for bringing certain party members to certain missions. I do it in Mass Effect all the time. Yep. Let's not do that. I don't think it's gonna let me. Wow. It looks like the Devinter were busy redecorating in here when the demons attacked. They were busy painting the place red. That is awful looking blood. It's awful looking. It's like the raspberry jam that you find in Mass Effect 2. Especially on the grunt mission one where you recruit him. Oh man, all these guys were just trying to eat their breakfast with raspberry jam and they were attacked by Krogan. You know what I was watching last night that was it was actually pretty relaxing, and then something else I watched last night that wasn't, but still fun. I was alternating between them. I was watching a Pokemon trading card pack opening. It's pretty fun. It's pretty relaxing. And then I was watching a series of Let's Plays in Mario Party. That is fun, but also very annoying. Because it's Mario Party. Mario Party is Mario Party. It is the wrecker of friendships. I'll still bring Cassandra. And I'll bring Cole. I don't know. I don't really like dagger rogues on my team. I also tend not to like more than one rogue on the team.
You care about everyone.
You knew Lord Seeker Lambert?
I killed him. He cared more about stopping mages than protecting people.
You killed the Lord Seeker?
Pathetic mages. Crush them at Andorral's reach or starve them out. Doesn't matter which. I need an example. Seekers succeeding, seizing power, overthrow the divine, triumphant in the eyes of the Maker.
I am uncertain whether to believe you.
You believe I killed him?
Huh, good point. You believe I murdered him, you don't believe that he was bad? Hey guys, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. See ya. Yeah, okay. The cool thing about having Cole in the party, though, is stuff like that. Although, I'll be honest, I don't understand what he's saying half the time. I feel like if I knew the world of Dragon Age better, I would get what he's saying more often. I'm sure a lot of them are callbacks to things that happened in the first two games. But I'm not going to get it. That's why Mass Effect is fun for me. One of the many reasons. Because I've played Mass Effect so many times and I know the games pretty well, whenever I see like an Easter egg or a callback to something, it's like, oh, I know what that is. I would say it is fun to play a game and discover things for the first time, but it's also fun just to know almost everything about it and then just Like, see little things. Like, maybe make little connections you didn't make before. Which takes multiple playthroughs to do. Otherwise, you don't have the knowledge. Or you just forgot it, like I do all the time. I still get lost in Mass Effect games. Alright, we have brought the Tevinter person.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
I'm guessing I already missed some dialogue with him by not having him in the first place, but we'll see what happens. Am I going the right way? I am not. Mass Effect is the best. Oh, well, I should have mentioned it hours ago, but one of the games that's high on the list to replace Fire Emblem, since the Elgato's not working right, and probably won't be by the time I get to it, is Horizon Zero Dawn. I somehow missed this room. Good thing I came back. Oh. This looks like a fun device. Why do Tevinter have, like, the weirdest looking stuff? No! No! Okay, have fun in Mass Effect. I'm just gonna destroy stuff. I'm lazy. These items are not worth a lot anyway. 10's good. Did I attempt to open this door over here? Oh, well, no. Oh, yeah, I did. I unlocked it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Also, I mean, again, I don't know much about the game, which is good. I've literally had no story stuff spoiled except for like the beginning premise of the game. That's it. Like I know what they're going for to start the game, like the idea of it, but that doesn't tell me much about the story. It just tells me like the kind of what's happening behind the scenes a little bit. But other than that, I know nothing about the game. So it'll be fun. Also long. I'm assuming I'm going to be in that game a long time. Ooh. Blood orb.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
I'll be fine, Dorian. Ooh. Wait a minute. Skull staff. Skull staff! Look, Dorian. It's a matching set. Maybe Vivian will take it and you can match. Tempest. It's already outdated. It's only level 15. Ow.
Careful.
I should have made somebody else do that.
I think time's flowing
Oh, room.
again.
I already have it.
It's all free.
Yeah, everyone's free. Let's go. That was dumb. I'm still getting used to the buttons. All right. I think I will. Like, the one thing actually I don't know about the game that I don't know if I like or not is the combat system, the mechanics. I've seen so little of that game played, I have no idea how it plays. Like, the world looks interesting to me. The premise is interesting to me. I've heard the story's good. The world looks great. But I'm kind of curious about how the game actually plays.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
This isn't worse.
Hook. Hook didn't work. All right. Hook. Cassandra, stop that. I'm kind of glad I didn't give Blackwall that move, because he won't do that to me. Where's the last? Okay, there it goes. Oh, we got freezies. I don't remember playing on ultra hard. I mean, I would never do that probably. I'm playing on normal. I think I'm going to play that game on normal. Oh, Solus is in the party.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually.
Whatever.
At least we were here to stop them.
Solus, I'm sorry, but I activated the thing when you weren't here because I'm lazy. Honestly, Solus is cool because you get a lot of stuff for him by just asking questions. Like, he likes curiosity. And I ask all the questions. You want to play it now? Well, once I get past this, and I get past the next game I'm playing after this is called the Bureau XCOM Declassified. It is an XCOM game, but it's a third-person shooter. It's okay, but it's also short. It'll be like 2 streams. So after that, I'm playing a game called Epic Manager. It is like you're kind of like the leader of an adventure guild, and you manage it. It's like a business sim, but also you manage like adventuring stuff. That might only last 1 stream. I don't know. I've never played it. It's blind. Am I done here until I can open this door? Besides this, so. Wait. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more than 12 of them. Okay. Interesting. So you don't have to get them all to complete the mission. And after that is going to be whatever game wins the poll. Now, the game winning the poll right now is Halo 2. Which, again, will be like a stream and a half to 2 streams. Maybe I'll do like a stream and a half of Epic Manager and a stream and a half of Halo 2. I don't know. For all I know, I'll love Epic Manager and I'll play it forever.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Da Vinci laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrast is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
So we're going back to the waste, it seems.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Huzzah! Now, we have a lot of stuff to do with the war table. Oh. Well, he said whatever. I guess we're doing traps here, or at least there's one trap here. Yep. I still don't know how to get in there. But there might be some war table stuff. Just be a waste of my time? We're gonna, after this, we're gonna go back and do a bunch of war table stuff. There's so much stuff in there that can unlock other areas of maps. I kind of want to just go back and take a look at it. Because, in fact, this area has one, I believe. Yeah. Wait, isn't it like down here? All that goo is? The gas? Somewhere in here? Thank you for the 10 biggies. Or I guess I should stay with the theme of the channel. Thank you for donating the 10 war assets. Yes, Mass Effect theme. All right, so there's traps in the area I have to find. Ow! What if I just walked into it and it actually hurt me? Oh, I I remember this one. That's not a good thing. I remember taking forever to find all 5 traps here. I don't remember why. Maybe one of them's outside the circle a little bit. Though for some reason, I got stuck on this for a while. Come on, guy. It's like, come on. It's not that steep. All right. Let's see here. Man, I don't know where they are. I would guess they're all inside this little area, but there's still 4 of them. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. But yeah, there's something about this where I spent like an hour trying to find these things one day. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. So yeah, after those games coming up, it would be, it was supposed to be Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Unless the Elgato is ready to go by then, it'll be something else instead. Most likely Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not guaranteeing it, but most likely. It is very high on the list. The fact is, basically the way my category works, the game in the first slot is supposed to be a game that I've played over and over again and know well. Well, know well enough. It's one of my comfort games. Games that play like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, KOTOR, those kind of games. Or XCOM even. Mostly RPGs. But Horizon Zero Dawn is a blind game. Well, shouldn't I play that in the blind slot, which is number 3? Except, I get the feeling Horizon Zero Dawn is going to become one of those games that is just one of my kind of games. Which is why I'm preemptively like putting it in that spot. Plus, that slot usually also has pretty long games in it, like this one. So, I feel like I'm safe putting it there, even though it is blind. It kind of fits that category of that kind of game where it's like, I would play that over and over, probably. Would you get... There you go.
One down!
Overhyping it? I don't get overhyped for stuff, though. Like, I want to like it. But I'm not expecting, like... I'm not expecting an experience where I'm going to play this game and think, this is the best game ever made. This is one of the best experiences I've had in gaming in all my life. Like, no, I'm expecting a good game. I'm expecting a game I'm going to enjoy. I'm going to have fun with. All right, 2 left. And the messed up thing about this is it doesn't ping it. The traps don't ping. I mean, look what games I played on stream, though, that were new. I played, well, not new for me. I played Alien Isolation. I actually kind of enjoyed that game. And then I played Dark Souls as a community challenge goal thing. I enjoyed it. It was different. Let's be honest. If I enjoyed playing Dark Souls on stream, I'm going to enjoy playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, I'm going to. 1 left. Will I be able to find it? Wouldn't be inside here, would it? Nah, a dragon can't fit in here. Why would they put a trap in here for a dragon? How did that hurt me? All right, so if we look at the circle, it's kind of big. See, the circle goes all the way back here. There could be one random trap back here. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it before. Maybe they put it like way over here. And I just never found it. Or they didn't. Oh, stinky Reese's. Oh, is that it? That might be it. I think it's it. That would explain why I didn't find it. It's kind of off to the side here, isn't it?
I'm
Yay.
curious to see who comes running now.
And now we kill the ones that are... Oh, here they come. Here they come. They're so dead. Trap. Oh, yeah? Mines! That is a fun move. It's a fun move. Yeah, we win. Oh, he hit my mine. He came out of cloak and hit my mine. Oh, it's so embarrassing. No, that was good. That was great. I put the mine at his feet and he went flying. I'm doing that from now on. I'm going to do hook and then mine at their feet and then use my jump move to shoot. That's a good one. And back we go.
Inquisitor, I've something
No.
for you.
Don't care.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Huzzah! I already did this stuff, though. I already did the recipe thing. Does that mean I can go to the waste and it's already there? So, until I unlock this door, I think I'm done here. But where else can we go? Well, he did mention the hissing waste, didn't he? Except there's nothing here. Maybe I have to do the mission at the work table first. I know he has one. All right, well, let's go back to Skyhold. I can also return the thing to Blackwall. And I think Vivian as well. It's actually maybe a good time to talk to our teammates to see if we have anything new. If we get any cutscenes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's talk to all our teammates while we're here and get some cool cutscenes. Cassandra's first. Cassandra, Iron Bull, no, Cassandra, Cole, and Sarah, I think are the ones over here. Or I don't remember. Yay, scene.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
So one of the coolest things about this game is a lot of the, like, whenever you talk, remember in Mass Effect, whenever you talk to a teammate with new dialogue, it's through dialogue, right? You stand next to them, you stand in front of them, you talk to them, and you choose the new dialogue option. In this game, it triggers cutscenes like this, where you go different places in Skyhold. And it can also introduce other characters as well sometimes. These are nice.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
I like it. Like, you change things in the past that weren't good, but instead of trying to get revenge for them, you simply let it go. It's like, let's move on. Yeah, I like that stuff. This is why I like Cassandra. She's very level-headed. Like, she's very realistic.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
Let's see, we got conscience. I make it up as I go. Maybe for the most part.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Thank you. Just because I hope. Oh wow! I'm not even saying like I'm glad we're friends. It's just I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Yay! We had a fun Cassandra moment. No approval? I didn't get approval from that?
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchante Vivian into the Inquisition.
Is it?
She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
I do like how Cassandra was like, yeah, she's cool, but I might want to watch her.
That's enough for now.
She's kind of power hungry.
Another time, then.
Like she said, ambitious. She did not join the Inquisition for only selfless reasons. All right, let's go talk to Sarah and Cole. Also Harding.
Inquisitor.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
See, if I knew more about the Dragon Age series, I would understand that reference.
I should go.
I should go. I should go. I'm sure that's referencing something from one of his books or a story he told in 2, but I don't know. Hey, Krem.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
I suppose you're right.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Sarah?
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of influence with Sarah, so I still don't have her stuff yet.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Yeah, I haven't had opportunities to get influence with her. There is that war table mission that I can do that might make her like me more by just doing it. Hey, Cole.
It's made from people.
What a good out-of-context line.
So, Cole.
We already asked about this stuff. Wait, you stole cheese and mint?
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
I'm not going to make him stop what he's doing. It's fine.
Make her be with you.
It's harmless as far as I know, until he goes insane and starts killing everybody. He even warned us himself, like, if I go crazy and start killing people, you might want to take me out. All right, Blackwall, I got a present for you. Also, while I'm here. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. How do I change the mount out? Here we go. Okay. Got these guys. Huh. Oh, that's right. The giant nug thing is a war table thing. Yeah, we gotta unlock that. Hey, Blackwall.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Look, Blackwall, I get it, but you didn't have a stake on it. You didn't claim it. You didn't have a mission that said find this in that area. It was just kind of random. You want the sword or not? Don't guilt trip me. Well, it would have been nice if I was able to go along. Mm-hmm. Dude, you're in the party half the time. It's either you or Cassandra every time. Other people have to share, all right?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Yes?
Nothing right now. Perhaps.
Yeah, you see these exclamation points right here? They're for the other people that had specializations for me, I believe. And they'll always be there. Forever.
You're...
Alright, who else have we talked to? Over here. I can talk to Varric while I'm in here, and I think I can get to Vivian from here. Josephine's in there. We have to go that way later anyway.
So, you've been hanging out with Three Eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though.
I take it you know each other.
Acquainted. I wouldn't call us drinking buddies or anything. He's got weird priorities. Frankly, I think he's jealous of Bianca. Poor sod.
He called her a vanity piece. No, I want to build one.
I'd love to build a crossbow like Bianca someday.
Then I wish you luck. The world could probably use a few more smiths that good.
And...
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah. So, you've been... he does good work. Nothing.
He told me that Bianca is a vanity piece.
That's the envy talking. Bianca is a masterpiece. Three Eyes isn't enough of a craftsman to build anything like her.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Nope, nothing. All right. We'll talk to Solus.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Cutscene. Cutscene conversation.
What were you like before the anchor?
That was me?
Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
Would I be able to tell if that was true? But no, probably not.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
I don't think of myself as different from anyone.
Perhaps not in the form of your body, no. You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
Yes. Should I just say yes? Screw it.
I don't hold the Dalish up as perfect, but we have something worth honoring. A memory of the ancient ways.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Regain Solus's respect. Not romancing him, though. I think it's funny that I've played a female elf twice, and I have not romanced Solus once. In order to romance Solus, you have to be a female elf. And I still haven't done that. Hup. Can we fix this place up, please? I'm tired of having to leave my bedroom and see this. Okay. Now we have to... What's the best way to get up there? I guess right here. Vivian.
Yes?
Your lost books have been found.
Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten, I assure you.
Cool, that offset the bunch of disapprovals I got before.
How may I help you?
Which wasn't enough to trigger anything new.
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Sarah is certainly a colorful character. Like a poisonous toad, only without the manners.
Alright then. So now we have to... Okay. So go this way. No, not this way. Wrong way. I got turned around because I jumped down.
Rest assured, intrigue begets begetting.
You're awful.
So Liliana's up here, and so is Dorian. Dorian might have something new for me.
Here we are again.
Or we don't.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
And Fiona. Where's the stairs? Stairs? There's the stairs.
At your service, my lady.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. And now I believe it's just Cullen, Josephine, and Iron Bull. That it? Isn't there a fast way to get to Cullen from here? I think it's... I'll be back up here. There should be a doorway that leads outside. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't lead to Cullen, but this does. What a good shortcut. Yeah, there was a door in there that I missed. Cullen! Ooh, cutscene.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
This is what I was talking about. Cullen and Dorian having a friendly game of chess.
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Ooh.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, you can do some stuff here. Yeah, play fair, cheat, and let him win. I'll play fair. The fact is, he's probably going to win either way. I'll play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
I am a rogue, though. If anyone could cheat, well, I guess mages would be better at it. They could use magic to move them around.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
How would a warrior cheat? A rogue has sleight of hand. A mage has literal magic. What would a warrior just flips the table and says, I win, and walks off?
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn? I believe this one is yours. Well played. We shall have to try again sometime.
Oh. We bonded over Dragon Age chess. Okay.
Yes?
Ooh. Woo-hoo.
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Alone? I mean, of course.
Yay.
It's a nice day.
Oh, God.
What?
Awkward Cullen.
There was something you wished to discuss.
Good weather right now, huh?
I find myself thinking of you. More than, well, all the time, really.
I can't say I haven't wondered what it would be like.
What's stopping you?
You're the Inquisitor. We're at war, and you... I didn't think it was possible.
Oh, after all that. I feel like this is in a game to be like an eject button. Like, oh man, I accidentally romanced this person. Oops. But there was literally a trigger before this that said, do you want to start a romance with Cullen? BioWare made this very obvious. Unlike some games where it's like, oh, I accidentally romanced this person by being nice. It's just like, would you like to start a romance? Then why would you do this?
And yet I'm still here.
So you are. It seems too much to ask, but I want to.
Commander.
Yep.
You wanted a copy of Sister Leliana's report.
What?
Sister Leliana's report? You wanted it delivered without delay.
Oh, he's dead. He's being demoted. He's going to clean the bathrooms now.
To your office. Right.
Yep, he has been demoted to bathroom duty.
If you need to...
All right.
I'm sorry. That was, really nice.
You don't regret it, do you?
No. No. Not at all.
Well, that seems a lot better than the cringe ones that were in Origins, right? Oh, man. Some of the romance scenes in Origins, even some just the dialogue in Origins, it's a little cringy. That was a little better. It's kind of like how I like how the romance is done in Mass Effect 3. All the scenes are different. It's, you know, they all bond over different things. I like it. It's more customized than some other games where it's just kind of like cookie cutter. All right, that was Cullen. Cullen might have more stuff to say, though. Let's go back to Cullen. Ooh.
Did you need something?
Ooh, special. Oh, no, we're not doing that.
Do you have some time?
Is there something on your mind?
Oh, you can just, like, repeat the... Well, let's do some of this first.
The Commander of the Inquisition and the Herald of Andraste. That will have people talking.
You wouldn't believe how quickly gossip spreads through the barracks.
Does it bother you?
I would rather our private affairs remain that way. But if there were nothing here for people to talk about, I would regret it more.
The day you kissed me on the battlements, how long had you wanted to do that?
Longer than I should admit.
The time Dalish never bothered you.
I hadn't considered. Elves weren't treated differently in the circles I served. I didn't think what it might mean to you. I hope that doesn't... I mean, does it bother you?
We just got the romance Cullen option.
No. If you care for me, that's all that matters.
Oh,
I
boo.
wasn't trying to put you on the spot.
I'm not very good at this, am I? If I seem unsure, it's because it's been a long time since I've wanted anyone in my life. I wasn't expecting to find that here. Or you.
Ooh.
Think you could slip away?
I believe so. Wait for me.
Yay! Yeah, it's been like 6 days. The PC is alive. Night Ninja.
Yes?
Let's do it again. Just do it over and over again. That's all.
That's all for now.
Another time then.
All right, I will start a prediction. Let's see here. Oh, that isn't set on this browser. Again, I did recently redo all my PC stuff, so I have to 1 second. Add. There we go. My prediction button's back now. Start prediction. There we go. Got it. All right, prediction time. Will it be a good bean or a bad bean? Now, since it's a double bean, it's kind of just up to my discretion. Like if it's 2 good beans, good bean. 2 bad beans, bad bean. If it's a good and a bad, depends on which ones I get. There are varying degrees of good and bad. So if anyone would like to bet some channel points. Who do I have left to talk to? Iron Bull. Oh, Iron Bull was in there. Whoops. So I have Iron Bull and Josephine. That might be it. Hey, Karem. Still learning how to use a chair, I see. All right.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Is this because I had him in the party when I killed a dragon? Is that how I get this scene? Oh, thank you, M, for putting points towards Pineapple Pizza boss fight.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
And what does that mean?
It means drink.
Ring call. Got it. Yeah, sure, why not? That is a big cup for me to drink out of.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
All right. Okay, let's drink some more. I brought Iron Bull to one of my last dragon fights. That might be why this popped. Yeah, he's just horny James. In more ways than one.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamastrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
I mean, he's probably glad he did. I mean, I don't know. If they consider dragons to be sacred, how does he feel about killing one? I mean, they're Canary, right? He's a warrior. To consider something sacred probably just means it's like a tough challenge. Well.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Oh boy. Here we go. I'm getting a bunch of approval out of him. That's good.
Nice. To dragons.
To bad drinks. To good fights. I'm leaning towards good fights or to bad. I think he would appreciate this one. To bad drinks. That's a good one.
To whatever this is and the hangover it's going to give me tomorrow.
Anan.
Oh, I'm not actually drunk. Aw. I like that in Mass Effect when you have certain scenes and you drink. It's all like, wavy and... how I'm guessing drunk is like because I haven't been drunk before. All right. Who's left? I think just Josephine, right? Pretty sure it's just Josephine. Who is on the way to the war table? Let's do some war table. I haven't done war table in like 6 days. And you know how like I have a mod installed that makes war tables be instant, and I only do like 3 at a time to kind of keep it fair? I would have had 6 days to get these done. So let's just get a bunch of them done.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
Is it your mission?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Well.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered, and the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. the Count will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
Oh, or Legion politics.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Yay! We got Josephine's mission.
It's good to see you.
What's going on?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Oh, we're doing that well? Ooh.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
It's kind of like Hackett in Mass Effect 3, where when you say, like, how's things going? And you'll say different stuff, like, oh, the Reapers are killing us. And it'll be like, oh, we're getting bogged down in places, but we're holding the line okay. And then it's like, oh, we're about even now. It's different ways of saying, like, how far you've progressed, how much power you have. All right, let's do some war tabling. All right, cool. We're going to do a bunch of war table. Let's start in Ferelden. Look at all the war table stuff I have to do. Also, I know I said that I'll try to do like sets of 3.
Inquisitor,
so we'll use different people for different
Eagerly
ones.
awaiting your presence. Some of us more than others.
I wasn't. I mean, I was. We have work to do.
Oh, they added an awkward thing with Cullen here. That's nice. Little touches like that. The timing. We just started a relationship, so now he's all nervous about it in front of everybody. Deploy Riss and Evangeline. Anybody. We have recovered from our wounds, and we are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our cause, and I am familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages. Or if you prefer, we'd be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Firmin. I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced that, but whatever. That way. And fight the forces of Corypheus as best we can. A passionate warrior coming from a good family might bring the Inquisition a great deal of gold. The caches Riss speaks of might yield something of value. An experienced Templar and a powerful mage would greatly increase our military strength near Val Firmin. Who knows? I'll just say Firmin. I kind of like this one the best, but I like Liliana's a little bit too. So we'll see. We'll pick 2 more and kind of decide from there. New to the crew, a young hopeful. All right. So, well, it's the 2 I wanted to use for the other one. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. And if we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat. I'm not going to chance his life. Liliana, you do this one. And Cullen, you do the other one. And then Josephine does the next one I pick. The bandits we were warned about are gone. Tell the Sutherland boy thanks. Perhaps he can join the kitchen staff. All right. Oh, I was dropping frames for a second there. Twitch, you okay? And now Cullen does this one. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Oh, he remembers. He remembers Cole. Even though Cole might have told him not to remember. Interesting. All right, let's find one that Josephine can do. Measure Veil Strength? If you've activated a number of the elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we can be able to uncover the rifts that may not have been opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in coordinated fashion. You think that might be useful? If the Inquisition forces are stretched thin, nobles in the area will happily ensure the safety of our mages. Well, that one.
At your service.
The experiment was a success, and these readings are remarkable. By overlaying the relative strength of the Veil over maps of Orlais and Ferelden, I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to be more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely, while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I have located one node of possible interest in the hinterlands, a very large rift that is not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. Ooh, we get to get back to the hinterlands. Yay. Also, the prediction thing is done, I think. Yeah. It's time for bean! Double bean, in fact. Well, let's see what flavors I get. I got a booger or pear. That's always good. And then I also got... not that one. That is the veto one. I no longer do vomit. Especially right now. I had acid reflux all night. So... which I haven't had in a while. I'm not eating a vomit one. Ah, chocolate pudding or dog food. All right. So is this chocolate pear? Dog food with pear in it? Or booger chocolate or booger dog food? Well, I can tell it's dog food. Yummy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course it is. Yep. That is booger dog food. Yep. That's oh yeah. Not terrible, but it's not great.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea. Ugh. Well, that was a bad bean. So let me choose prediction here. Ugh. There we go. That was bad bean. Ugh. All right, so we just did one for everybody, right? You voted for bad? No. Wait. Yeah. Let's do one more set. Let's do like several sets here. Again, we had 6 days we missed of doing these, so let's just do them. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. We can ask the Banorn for help contacting them. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come in. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages. Not that one. I'm thinking this one. I like this one. Sending a few agents with a mage would make the most sense. So Liliana's first.
Inquisitor.
Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies because if they're not, we're in trouble. Okay. Now we have Cullen and Josephine left. A memorial for Haven. Although we are not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador? Well, I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Let's make this more of a thing.
Inquisitor.
That is a terrible item to get for this, or whatever. Please ensure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeds without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. And now the last one is for Cullen. Actually, there is one I want to do with Cullen. Which is the one for Sarah? Oh, I don't remember which one Sarah is. Sarah just wanted to have a bunch of, like, troops walk down a street. That's perfect for Cullen. I think that's it. We have verified Sarah's claim about, Virtual? Virtual? Oh, only Cullen can go. All right, perfect. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain from involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. Do it! We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among the nobility. Several useful names have been sent to diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Alright, let's do one more. One more set. Support from Navarra. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. Sure. While Southern Thedas has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We'd be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. On behalf of Her Grace, okay. A missive from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra. While other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood on the throne, the Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias' offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Let's just keep the visit friendly. A few representatives can discuss this form their support will take. The Forsyths might be more generous if they knew we had certain information on them. Alright, blackmail. Approach them from a position of strength. Send a personal guard with our representative. Nah, I'm doing Josephine on this one. This one needs a diplomatic touch. A letter delivered to Skyholt. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Hey! So one for Liliana and one for Cullen left. Ooh, but to Venter resistance. I received some news from Meveris. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, the support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Meveris is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemy of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Allow me to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. Send some Templars north, disguised, of course. Real Templars, the sort who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. That's actually a really cool idea. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
It seems Dorian was correct. Not only do Tevinter Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, Tevinter Magisters are flummoxed when they encounter such abilities. There was an attack on Magister Talani's estate, but our agent, Sir Belinda Darrow, reports that it was handily beaten back, and is unlikely to return anytime soon. Magister Talani sends her thanks, as well as some artifacts stripped from the attackers. And a scented handkerchief. Do not ask. Huh. Yeah, we know that Templars in Tevinter are just kind of like for show, and they didn't know what to expect with ours. Ours are way more powerful, it seems. So we need one for Liliana. After this, I'm going to do the ones that just unlock stuff on the map. Like those two we just saw. Improving morale. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's difficult to post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. The terrain in the approach is unkind. Our soldiers would be more comfortable if fitted with proper... Wow, really, Liliana? Of course we're giving shoes. I mean, I have to use her, right? Technically, Josephine and Cullen would still be busy. Hold on. What are the other options? I'm curious. Perhaps a distraction would help. About sending books. I like the boot idea better. Simple comforts can go a long way, and rations don't lift a soldier's spirit. We can see that they have a good meal. Ooh. No, I'm giving them shoes. New supplies arrived, along with an enthusiastic shoemaker, or cordwainer, as he insisted we call him. It's a nice word for the same thing, but no matter. The soldiers are pleased with their new equipment. There were far fewer complaints following a patrol. That's nice. We got them nice shoes for the desert. Now it is time to unlock all the stuff that does stuff in areas. I know that was kind of weird how I said that, but find a source of water. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. Situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. The outpost will not last without water. A few scouts could search for a water source. The outpost must have access to fresh water. A few scouts could search the western approach for... This is the same stuff. Group of soldiers can be... Yeah, it doesn't matter who we send. It's kind of the same. Liliana. Scouts in the western approach have located a potential fresh water source, but were driven off by a wyvern. I've heard from Sister Rosalie in the approach. She believes that the beast nests in the area and was acting on territorial instinct. Regardless, the wyvern will need to be dealt with. Yep, okay. Time to fight. Oh, it's an actual table mission. Situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secured, and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Vargas nests, which has riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging for our provisions. Makes it hard to get supplies. I'll send some of our rangers to hunt and kill these pests. That'll keep the area clear. Partly our fault. We took their water, their habitat.
Glad to have you on the team.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Melon. Thank you for resubbing for 10 months. How's your day going? How's your weekend starting? Our veteran rangers could lead to the better place where they can... Oh! So Liliana can actually lead them to a place without killing them. I like that. I know I just used her, but A clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient Devinters, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage the artifacts and learn their gratitude all at once. We have agents capable of disarming whatever traps and tricks remain. I kind of want to send Liana to this one too. Yeah, why not?
Inquisitor.
Less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are enclosed. Let the Sands have that place now. What else was unlockable? Anything else? Oh, restore the port. Oh, here we go. Wait, does this do anything? The Red Templar's holdings on the Storm Coast were once a working port. If you would turn it to your own use, we may be able to assist. Ivor of the Blades. We can hardly expect a bustling trade center, but since we've established a presence in both Ferelden and Orlais, direct access to the Waking Sea could prove useful. Of course, the Blades of Hessarian will refuse to help unless word comes from the Herald of Endraste. I can arrange for additional assistance from nearby cities, or we can send some of our workers to assist. Send the workers.
All right.
Work on the port is underway. We trust you'll be pleased with the results. Okay. I don't think that unlocked anything, but cool. It's called Make. All right. A researcher is fascinated by the lore fashioned from the Golden Nug. She believes that her knowledge of the involved species, combined with the elimination of the apex predators, can result in an opportunity to flush out something bigger. Something that will truly inspire on the field. It is certainly worth investigating. Our allies will see the lore is properly placed. Yep, okay.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, our people have flushed out something. Something big and stubborn. You were seeking a mount that spoke to the tenacity of the Inquisition, and this, frankly, I'm not sure what this says, but it's definitely a mount, and it is definitely tenacious. I'm not sure what to say, except that the stables now have a new resident, and to echo the report from our people, that is one big nug. Guess what mount I'm using? Alright, I think we're good. For a while, anyway. So we unlocked a few missions we can do. The first thing I'm doing is going to the stable and getting my new mount. Now, Em, you mentioned you like nugs. Nope, don't have to buy it. Now, wait a minute. Are they all just these? I could have sworn there was like a regular nug in the game. Huh. I thought there was one that was just a regular looking nug. But these are just war nugs. That's a little disappointing. I wanted just a regular looking nug. They're not going to be in here. Oh well, I guess, we're taking another nug. I already had this one. How about... Nugalope. Yeah, I'll take that one. There you go.
Inquisition?
Not sure what noise a nug makes, but there you go. Okay. Where to now? I know the Hinterlands has something new. Also, we're missing a landmark, by the way. I'll have to find that later. Yep. And here's the powerful rift. Let's go up there. I can also open this door up, too. I'm bringing Solus because it's a rift thing. I'll bring Blackwall. Cassandra makes more sense because she has demon slaying stuff, but I don't know. I'm going to bring Blackwall. Solus and Sarah? Sure. There's Varric. And fitting, the picture of Varric is just on his chest. Any armor I make for Varric later, whether tier 2 or tier 3, the rule is it has to show his chest. Let's get some dialogue going. Bring the same people, but it'll trigger some dialogue.
Did you know that in Ostwick, they hold races with greased cheese?
Blackwall, where is this going?
That sounds daft as anything.
They butter up a cheese about the size of a small wagon wheel and see how far they can run with it.
I'd just eat the cheese.
It's culture.
Well, culture can get in my mouth.
I feel like Blackwall and Sarah could have some good dialogue. Ooh, stuff. Nothing. Well, first thing I'm doing. Time for inventory management. By that I mean I'm just going to sell everything.
We all did.
It's good.
All right. This really isn't worth keeping. I keep the purple stuff just because it's purple. Also, I don't need either one of these. Do I? No, the claw was the better one. Yeah. Even though this does more damage, the one that I have currently gives me more crit chance, which is what I need. Yeah, sell everything. Oh yeah, I have a new hat as well. Don't need that. Oh, M, how is the PC upgrade going? Or are you waiting on that to do that? that delicate task. One thing that I have to do with my PC at some point in the future that I'm worried about is replacing the thermal paste. I really don't want to do that. Like, I really don't want to do that. And of all the PC, like, maintenance stuff that I could do, that's the one thing I don't want to do. There's the broken thing that I can never fix, which is a shame. Yep. Yep. Ooh. That brick of a GPU. Does your is your I mean, you had a 2060 Super before? I'm sure that's about the same size. Like when I bought my case for my PC, I had to make sure I got a case that could support one of the newer GPUs. So apparently some cases can't support the weight, or motherboards, I guess. The motherboard that I got even said like, yep, it can support the new GPUs because they're kind of big. Ow. All right, good job, me. Bet. Oh, Red Templars. You guys are still a thing? I'll tier one of them. Just, oh, Red Templars, huh? Guys, what are you? Come on. There you go. Bet. Guys, stop fighting the random stuff. Get in here. Now, have I been in here before, or did this open just recently? Wee. Oh. Elgato sent me an email with different stuff to try to get the Elgato to work right with my PC. The problem is, most of the stuff they told me, like, I don't think it's going to help, I'll be honest. But one of the biggest parts of the email was like, oh, you have all these audio errors that popped up in the files that you sent us from, like, their diagnostic tool. Thing is, all the audio errors were on purpose. The audio error was, there were certain things disabled. Like, I disable any audio thing I'm not using just to limit things messing up. I disabled, like, digital audio out. I don't use it. I disabled the microphone port, like on the motherboard. I use a USB mic. I disabled the NVIDIA audio because I don't use the monitor speakers, so that isn't needed. But I'll turn them all back on and send them another file dump. That way, it doesn't show up as a thing, as a error message. Oh yeah, mines. They're already dead. Oh wait, can I do this? Hold on. Mine. All right. He did barely any damage to him, but it worked. Mines. Ow. I don't have evade anymore. This build is dumb. I could just keep doing this over and over again. No! Yeah, we did it. Kind of wrecking my bow. I just made this thing. We did it. be honest, I was kind of expecting a little bit better from the actual rift drop. Alright, I think that's all that was added to Hinterlands. I'll do this, just so they're off the map. I'll open up those 2 doors up there.
We'll need to
Also,
look
there's
around.
an item in one of them. Is it a bottle? We're gonna find another bottle.
That's why.
Yep. I now have only 10 bottles left. I probably won't find them all, but it's something. Again, we'll stop Corypheus by getting him drunk. How did I miss that? How did I not see this before?
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed, completely gone.
Hey, look, I found the last landmark I was missing. I guess I'm lucky that I came this way. Just watching people spawn in.
That windmill has weathered a great deal.
Yeah.
It remains standing.
Landmark's done. And now back to Redcliffe so I can get that last door. Should have just done that when I was there.
Perhaps you're right, dear.
You should go to Denerim. Me?
I'm looking forward to doing the DLC in this game. I've only done it once. My second time through the game, I beat the game, and I just don't think I ever went back and did the DLC. I don't remember much about it. I do remember the Descent DLC had a really cool reveal at the end.
Do you mean it?
Looking forward to that.
And you're a fine leather worker.
Hey, guys.
Sure they can find some use for us. And the Inquisition soldiers are the only ones trying to restore order right now. If we want to help.
Anything worth it? I mean, I'll take crafting material, I guess. Also, you'll notice I find a lot of sigils for armor. The named ones. I never use them. The armor ones are kind of positive and negative. They all have positive and negative attributes, and I really don't like any of them. I think there was one that I used on people. Okay. That's ongoing. I'm actually missing one of his things in the Western Approach. I guess I'll go do that. He's in the party. Why not? Oh, it's inside there, isn't it? Yep. How do I get in there? I don't remember how to get in there. Maybe it's open now. Maybe it's open. I doubt it. Ooh, Deep Stalkers. Remind me of the little baby dinosaur things in Jurassic Park. The little, what are they? Oh no, what are they called? The little like nippers that like to just.
Word for you.
Gallimimus. Let's pull that out of nowhere. You know, Jurassic Park is one of the few things that I can say that I watched the movie and read the book. I'm not a big reader, but I read the book years after the movie came out. Pretty good. I like both. I don't like one more than the other. I like them both. Oh, hey guys. Want some mines? Yeah, it kind of worked. Here you go. Yeah, I murder things now. I'm not even doing it that well. Oh, the mines are still here. Let me in. How do I get in there? Can I cheat this and go over the top? Is that what I'm supposed to do? There are times in this game where it feels like you kind of cheat your way up somewhere, but there's also times where it's like, is this what I'm supposed to do? I mean, if I could get up there, maybe, but I don't think I can. Ow. Maybe the other side. Yeah, we'll try this side. Oh, I can use the new mount. The Nuggalope.
This might interest you, sir.
Well, Melon, since you like the Nuggalope, do you want to name it? M named the other one, the war one. Named it Bunny. Would you like to name this one? Did I not clear this? I thought I cleared this on the word table. I guess I didn't. Well, that's not good. I need to go back to the word table so I can go in there. We'll look around over here first, and then I'll do that. Maybe the way in is in there somewhere, like it's like an underground thing. Oh. My break from Final Fantasy XIV's only been like 2 months. I'm starting to feel the itch again. Last time I took like a 7-month break. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Tiny, okay. Tiny, jump. I actually landed on him. What if the way into this place is just to go over the top? Like right here. No, that's probably not going to happen. Wow, I really don't know how to get up here. Wait. Oh, I was hoping that would actually do like a, hey, a war table thing. It's funny because he's not tiny. Yes. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight right now. No.
Fist up, face down.
Let me in. I want in. The only thing I can do is go back to the war table and clear that stuff. Maybe this is a cave. Maybe this is a cave entrance that goes right in there. Yeah. We'll go back and we'll finish, we'll complete that area. We'll get the camp that's in there. We'll find the one Grey Warden item. Maybe that one Grey Warden item was marked and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. To me, pay attention to stuff? Come on. Thing is, I was just on the war table and I don't remember seeing, like, clear the deadly gas. Invest in gas masks. Nope, fix the environment a little bit. All right, war table, I summon you. Well, war council, I should say. Yeah, I also summon the table. Come here, table. All right, it's going to be in Orlais. Also, it should be right here. Oh. It's one of these. Okay. We have completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pit in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move past the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Do it. Reports from Griffin Wing Outpost say the construction of a safe path through the western approach's larger sulfur pit is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can expect the results the next time you travel to the region. Not yet, because there's also this one. We have scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their point of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the darkspawn. We'll need significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. Commander Cullen, thanks to the reinforcements you sent. We constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be Tevinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruin can be investigated. Now we're going. Who wants to kill some Darkspawn? Oh, come on, Iron Bull. You know you want to kill some Darkspawn. Anyone else? Yeah, Dorian. I like how this has become one of my go-to teams. Blackwall, Dorian, and Iron Bull. All right, let's investigate. Yes, let's invest some money in this place. So we have trouble with Darkspawn. Ah, that might be what leads in there.
Coming through here.
Up. Is that a skull thing? Have I used this already? 0 out of 0. All right. Oh, Darkspawn. That's a mine, not my poison. Oh yeah, mines. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, that's right. When you kill Darkspawn, Blackwall gets slight approvals. Just like when you kill Tevinter, Iron Bull gets slight approvals. I wonder if I kill Nobility, would Sarah get approvals? Don't know when I'm doing that. Fire. That was the wrong move. That was the right one. Yeah, stamina is becoming a problem.
Done and done.
Yay. Let's go, Blackwall. Aha. Found a back way into. Oh yeah, this wasn't here. Like this place was here, but these bridges weren't here. Now I can go up here. Oh, good. We can do the last puzzle in the area. Yay. I should start a prediction. How many attempts will it take me to do this puzzle? Less than 10? There we go. Oh, a little camp here. All right, let's get this over with. This one doesn't look terrible. All right, careful here. In fact, I'm going to start here instead. Already messed up. Huzzah! Oh, it's a doggy. And now we have the... Wait, oh, that's right. There's still one more in the area, isn't there? It's right in there. Okay. Then we can go into the cave, and hopefully there's an accessory in there. I kind of want more accessories than weapons or armor. One of these days I'll learn how to craft. What is all over me? Looks like I have like goo on me. Just blood? I can't tell what that is. Ooh. We actually had to go in here. Are we going to the deep roads? The Fade. And that's all I got.
Stay on guard.
Hmm.
Goodbye!
That was loud. It's when a darkspawn's so loud. And also sound like squealing pigs. Wasn't there an enemy in... wasn't there an enemy in Dragon Age Origins that sounded like a squealing pig?
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
I think it was the Shades. Well, you're mine now. Well, good job, team.
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Ah, I need a mage. I'll be so bad if he came in here without a mage. Good job, Dorian.
That should stop the darkspawn. These anyway.
The Reapers
I
are
imagine
here.
there are a million more still underground.
The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here.
They dug too deep. Hey, Blitz. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Played some Rocket League. Ooh. A game I have never been even competent in. Hello. Just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're fighting Darkspawn, which you don't do in this game very often. Unlike the first game. When you're not fighting Saren. Ooh, combination of Rocket League and Mass Effect.
The one with the extra armor.
Just a bunch of Makos. Hooky. Hook again. Ooh. Yeah, imagine having like a demolition derby type thing with Mass Effect. I mean, well, you have like a choice of like 3 vehicles. You have the Mako, the Hammerhead, and the Nomad. I mean, picking the Mako, right? The Nomad can't even shoot, and the Hammerhead will die when you look at it.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Ooh.
What was that?
That Iron Bull was a follow. Thank you, Barrio Mario 888 for the follow. Yay. That was dumb. I'm still learning the button placements for my new setup. I'll be honest. I've been getting the itch to play Mass Effect again. I mean, let's come on. It's always there, right? The itch to play Mass Effect is always there for me, but now it's starting to be like a, it's hard to ignore. Although, my 2-year anniversary stream is going to be in September. I'm doing a week instead of just a day.
They've been excavating.
I'm going to throw Mass Effect in there
I take
somehow.
it breaking into darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Still thinking about it. Yeah, there's a reason why they had the Legendary Edition bundled with the old version of 3. So you can play multiplayer. If they add multiplayer to 3, I will literally set up like a community play night for Mass Effect, like at least once a month, maybe even once every 2 weeks, where we just play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. On stream or not, I don't care. I like the multiplayer in that game.
This place gets better and better.
Giant. Blackwall just got crushed. Have some mines. Have a different mine. Get some stamina back. Yeah, this build's pretty good. I like it. All right. I love games.
Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
I always
The men
appreciate.
who were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Thank you. I always love in games where enemies like fall or just die or whatever in like a certain animation style, and then as soon as they hit the ground right before, their bodies just go like limp and ragdoll and just kind of flop all over the place. Ragdoll is always great in games. Original Mass Effect 1 had some decent ragdoll to it. Like in the Mako where you shoot someone across the world. That's fun. Or Biotics. Biotics in 1 were pretty fun. I feel like Biotics in 1 felt more impactful than in 2 and 3 in terms of like throwing people around the world. In the new one, yes. In the old one, you have to. That was one of the fixes for the Mako. Oh, all right, there we go. Had to move for a second. Yeah, when I was min-maxing my XP in 1, I would get out of the Mako and start killing things. But now you don't have to. Yay. Oh, something in 1 I didn't know existed. Why? Because the 2 classes that get this ability, I never really played. Adept and Sentinel. You know how Stasis in Mass Effect 1 was always kind of lame? Because you couldn't hurt them when they were stasis? Basically, it took someone out of the fight, but they were invincible. And then you would just fight, and then they come out of stasis. Stasis in 3 was awesome, because you had bubble stasis. But in Mass Effect 1, you know you have a specialization of your class when you reach level 20 and when you go to the moon? There's a specialization for Adept and for Sentinel that makes it so stasis, when you stasis somebody, they can be hurt. That is awesome. When I get to my Sentinel, I'm doing a Renegade Sentinel playthrough as my next full playthrough. I'm going to be Renegade to my enemies and nice to my friends, and then neutral towards everybody else, basically. I'm ignoring, like, psychopathic options, like genocide, but I'm still doing, like, badass trigger pulls and stuff. And I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to take stasis and the specialization for it, since I've never done it before. The thing is, being able to stasis someone and shoot them in the original one was awesome. Because aiming was a little wonky in the original. Now I love the aiming. I really like the aiming in the new Mass Effect 1. In fact, Mass Effect 1 now has my favorite combat of anything. I love the mix of it now.
As slaves? Have I actually stumbled into a terrible chantry morality?
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong ability.
Because there's obviously no way that could go horribly wrong.
Like, the original Mass Effect was like 50% RPG, 50% shooter. Now it's more like 75 shooter, 25% RPG. I think it's a good mix. Also, welcome back, Sergeant. Pretty good. Making some progress ever so slowly. Also, we're in the area now. We couldn't get to before. Ooh, a lot of junk to sell. All right, what's back here? We have a new camp. We have a rift. Let's get that first. Jay, kicking the door down. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, when you play Mass Effect for the first time, you're going to be on the Citadel for a while. I've done the Citadel so many times, I've kind of like... I know, like, I can, like, efficiency my way through it decently fast.
Done and done.
But the first time I played Mass Effect, I was on the Citadel forever. Getting all those crits. Want to come out of the ground, huh? Oh, it blew up my mine. Wait, no enemy came out of it. Oh. Mines! Bigger mine. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, hold on. This is how you use a mine in this game. Hold on. No, get away from me. Alright, hook. And then drop the mine right at their feet. There you go. That's how mines work. Mines! No, I didn't get them close. Oh, come on. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, no, they're dead. Yeah. I mean, hell, look at Dragon Age Inquisition. I've had entire streams that were just one area. It's just how this game is. And let's test this. Yep. When you throw the next batch. Huh. I just mined the sky. Well, that's kind of cool. And hey, in a dragon fight, useful. Oh, Jay, I was thinking about games to do some kind of like community game night. Mostly PvE stuff for fun. But I mean, I do have Super Smash Brothers. I do have that. I don't play it very often, but also I should probably get Mario Kart at some point. I mean, come on, the sky already had a big hole in it, it's fine. How do I get up here? Once again, the age-old question of this game. How do I get up here? I would have gotten Mario Kart by now if it wasn't expensive. The cheapest I've seen Mario Kart was like 45 bucks. And it's been out for quite a while. I mean, it's Nintendo, right? Like, that happens with a lot of Nintendo games. Like, I got Fire Emblem 3 Houses for half off when I got it. And I think I was lucky to get it for that price, too. Because once it went off sale at Best Buy, it was back up to 60 for a while. This looks familiar. Is this the area that has the hidden chalice that I found? Was it like right... There's some place in this game where I found a gold chalice underneath the map. And I feel like it was somewhere around here. This just looks familiar to me. It was like through the map looking at something. I'm gonna have to find that video clip on my Xbox and post it in the Discord. That's on the inside, I'm assuming. I played Melee. I played the original a lot. I played Melee a lot. I did not play Brawl that much at all, and I skipped the Wii U one. Because I don't have a Wii U. In fact, Wii U is the one system, ever since the PlayStation and N64 came out, Wii U is the one system I didn't get. Main system. Like, obviously there's some other ones that came out that I didn't touch, but... Like, out of the main, like, you know, 3 systems, it's the one system I didn't get. And the thing is, I like the Wii U. I think it's cool. I like it. It just didn't sell that well. Now, I need to get up there somehow. Can I just... Hold on. Can I just... Can I just go this way? Didn't get 3DS version. Wait, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found the chalice. I actually remember where it was. There is a golden chalice in this place, and I have no idea what it is. I found this my first time playing, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be. It's just a glowing chalice. Try to get a closer look at it, but yeah, I have no idea what this is. I think I Googled it once, and I couldn't find anything about it. It's just like underneath the map a little bit. Easter egg. What it is, I don't know. Nope, still have to get up there. This game. Why is the struggle of just finding how to get above something? And I do... No. There's a... Whoa. There's an invisible wall here. Interesting. No, you can't. At least I haven't found a way to. It's like in the rock. It's a mystery. I'm just going to go around and maybe I'll find a way in. I haven't been good at Smash since Melee. Oh, who's everyone's characters? Original, Kirby. Melee, Luigi. Brawl, what little I played of it, Starwolf.
Blitzball!
Oh. Not surprising after a 6-day absence from having to fix my PC. I lost the sub to Nightbot. Thing is, whenever they introduce follower only...
Glad to have you on the team.
Well, thank you, Jay, for gifting a sub to Nightbot. For upping our month license on Nightbot, our VI. You like Fox? Fox is too fast. I don't have the reaction time for it. Wolf is a little bit slower. That's why I liked him. Oh, hello. That's the wrong ability again.
Blitzball!
Also, a character that I really liked in Melee, Ganondorf. Ganondorf was kind of garbage in Brawl, but I really liked Ganondorf in Melee. He was fun. From what I've seen, it looks like he's improved since then. Like Brawl, he was kind of bleh, but then in the new one, he seems okay again. I do like how the new one brought back everybody.
Madmen we kill is one less who gets to return home. Warms my bitter little heart.
Like everyone's back, even Pichu, a character that has no reason to exist. just a character that hurts themselves. Oh, I'm in combat. Ooh, a staff. One character I could never use properly, Mewtwo. I think he's too floaty. I don't know. I was never good with Mewtwo. Is it up here or down there? I think it's down there. Ooh, painting. Pikachu and Zelda. Oh, God. I hate fighting Zelda. I'm sure somebody in here knows why I hate fighting Zelda.
Excellent.
Maybe it's because the only person I really played Melee with and did one-on-ones always played Zelda. Ah. And their style was evasiveness and keep away and throws, and it drove me nuts. Okay, there's something here. Track down service in the western approach. I mean, I'm right here. Zelda, it was like the going around, like dodging. It was the dodging, the throwing, and that one kick of hers. I actually liked playing as Sheik for a bit. I know they're a fast character, but I kind of liked it for a bit. It was fun. It's weird how you can pick a character in a game like that and get decent with them only for a bit, and then you never go back to them. Also, Cave. Zero Suit Samus, another character in Brawl that I played with quite a bit at one point, and then never went back to. Ooh. By the way, in the original, Kirby was my main, Pikachu was probably my backup, and then Samus probably after that. Oh, this one looks fun. I always love the ones with overlapping lines. They never confuse me. Well. Well. I need to end on this one to be able to go up top. Not necessarily, but... Okay, try this. No, don't do... Okay.
Glad to have you on the team.
I'm Baalak.
Wow. The text-to-speech didn't like that one. Well, thank you, Sergeant, for resubbing for 9 months. Ooh. That means you get the Ruby Blitzball. I might change my sub badges in the future, but for now, they're Blitzballs. 9 months is the Ruby Blitzball. I base the color on Pokemon. It's like, I want to incorporate Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Blitzballs that are colored based on Pokemon games. Done. Yeah, I can't do it that way. I really do not like the ones that have overlapping lines. I think I'm good. No, wait, don't mess it up. Uh-oh. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I have 2 lines to go from that top one. Yep, I have no way. Oh, I have no way to get out of that. I have to go up here, come back down here. So, yeah, that was dumb. Then I have no way back up there unless I end there. Let's start here. Oh, yep, I missed that line. I hate this one. I gotta do it, though. I gotta do it. See, if I go down... Wait, let's do this first. Start with here, then go... down. No, I don't think it's going to work. Because if I go down here, I have to go back this way and I'm stuck. Unless I end there. Which I probably could. Let me try this. Oh. I should have started. Yeah. Well. Wow. Well, that was a happy accident. All right. It's like it's like a headless person dancing with a viol. That's what it looks like to me. Is it I'm assuming it's a bard, a guitar player? Like the constellation. Yeah, okay, yeah. A seated man, apparently a headless man. All right. Well, that's open. I still need to find where this is, though. Track down service in the western approach. It says he's here, but...
One less crazy Vint in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
There's no one here though. I already killed everybody. Huh. I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, apparently in this world you don't make a lot of money. Oh, why are you up here when the thing is? Oh, whatever.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
Take him alive.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
All right, let's go down here and take care of this stuff. We'll grab this. Oh, I missed something up here. I missed something. Ow. You know, of course, thinking of a bard of some kind reminds me, isn't The Witcher Season 2 coming out fairly soon? The Witcher is an interesting subject for me, because I've only played the first one, and I only played like the first 5 hours of it. I just couldn't get into it. I tried. I think I might just skip the first 2 and go on to 3 at some point, because I've heard nothing but good things about 3. I tried playing 2 as well a long time ago. The combat system was kind of, I don't know, it was something. December? Okay. But I watched The Witcher without knowing anything about the series, except what little is introduced in the first 5 hours of the first game, which isn't much. Well, I was told that 1 really doesn't add anything. Like if you just 1 helps with the characters, I guess, but other than that, it's just kind of there. 2, I think it was more about the ending. Like the ending DLC that bridges between 2 and 3. That kind of matters a little bit. Wait, that's all there was? It's not even a thing. It's just nothing. Oh. Well, it's based, I mean, both are based on the same thing, though. I'm sure there'll be some differences. I mean, they're based on these old books. Oh man, I was watching a podcast one day, and one of the guys on there went on. I need to find that clip again. It's great. They love the show, and they've been reading the books. And one of the guys in there just explodes for 30 minutes about the books and how the storytelling of the books can be so infuriating. Great example. Spoiler for a book that's been out 100 years. When you saw the show, right? There's some good fight sequences, right? Like that one fight that's in the streets in that town. It's good. It's a good. It also, wasn't it done in one take? I think. Let's go all the way around. It seems maybe not though, because it looks like I can't get up there. Well. Anyway, in the show, when you see a fight, you see a fight, but in the book, the best example you had was there's a fight in the book that takes place in a tavern of some kind. But instead of taking place from the point of view of whoever was fighting, it's the point of view of a blind person underneath a table hiding. And he said it's one of the most frustrating things. Or something about how someone's telling a story of a time where there was a bunch of war, but they spend so long describing things that aren't interesting. And it's just get to the war, please. Look, I appreciate some description and stuff, but it does sound a little frustrating. Part of the reason why I couldn't get through Fellowship of the Ring. I tried. If you like descriptive stuff, you'll love that. Come on. Mine. Uh-oh. What happens when I hook somebody that goes in the ground? I think it's, I don't know, the way that I describe how I can't get into the books of Lord of the Rings I describe it in two words. Two words. Tom Bombadil. That's all I have to say. And you understand why I just can't get into those books, at least the first one. Like, it's not just him, but it's the idea of him. It's that kind of scene. I will try again one day. Let's get all these question marks. Oh yeah, The Witcher is definitely like a more mature rated Skyrim kind of thing. Yeah, it definitely is. Boop. Yeah, it's just like it's just the idea of him, like the scenes that just kind of stop the flow of the story, and it's all like songs and dancing and it's or like 100 pages of description about an area. Again, I'm all for like good, well-built worlds, but I don't know. I guess I just have to be in the mood to do something like that. Oh, I need Cassandra for that. Crap. Guess I'll go back and get her.
This might interest you, sir.
Or it won't. All right, Cassandra, let's do your bounty. Cassandra. Sarah. Vivian, because Vivian and Sarah will get along so well.
What's the old Inquisition motto again?
I'm not saying it again, Sarah.
Come on.
Into darkness, unafraid.
Around the corner, chocolate's made.
Make preserve us.
You just hate chocolate.
Remember when I said that Sarah requires a lot of patience? Oh, hello. Now, I could be wrong, but was there a name change that happened here? I don't. She requires so much patience. Ah. Yeah, the fact you had a VIP badge and I was like, It's like, I don't recognize the name, but... Oh, there's the chalice again. Bye. I'll never know what you are. Well, maybe someday. Maybe I'll Google, like, Western approach gold thing. Okay, that's what I was going to guess. But I wasn't sure because they took away the parentheses I added. With your name, I put Mike in parentheses so I could see it. I'm kind of surprised when you changed your name, it also deleted that as well. Huh. The RPG, I think, was giving it away, but I wasn't sure. Oh, just jumping around the desert. Am I going the dumb way? I feel like I'm going the dumb way. Maybe not. Nah, we're good. It might not have been the most efficient way, but I got her. Wait, where is this? I hear it. It's above me, isn't it? Yeah. Like, you have a mount, but you don't get banter, and it's, I don't know, I tend not to use it. Also, part of the fun of this game is just walking around. It's fun. It's like Mass Effect 1. I enjoy driving the Mako around. Oh, down I go. Oh, my legs are broken. Fine. I'm the Inquisitor. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, what I was saying about Nightbot. Right now, Nightbot has commands that spam the sub emotes. Of course, because Jay is nice enough to gift a sub to Nightbot. Whenever the follower emotes come out, some people already have them. But whenever, like, I don't even know how many we get. Like, 2, 3, 4. But to me, the best place to put, the best thing to use the follower emotes for are ones that are, like, make more sense here. Like an emote that has, like, it's 5? Okay. Like an emote like happy, hello, sad, angry. Those are useful anywhere. But something like the Blitzball or the Save Sphere or the Hammy emote, those are, like, way more useful here. So I will probably transition some emotes to follower only. And then I'll replace the sub ones with new ones.
We have to stop this mage.
That actually kind of helps me. Because when you only had 5 slots, I was like, what do I do? Do I use ones that people know what they are here? Or do I use more, like, useful ones?
Make her take you.
Ow! What just happened to me? Wow. I died. Well, if affiliates only get like 2 or 3, then I'll just know what to transfer. I would say Blitzball and Save Sphere are definitely the 2 that would move to, like, just in the channel. Alright, enough of this. Oh, good job, Cassandra.
It's dead.
Ow. I kind of moved into that one. 19 Chanter's fun. I'm not hitting him at all, am I? There we go.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Yeah, it only cost us our Inquisitor and Sarah.
The approach seems to be recovering from the old blight.
The desert is a result of the blight. I do admit the local fauna is abundant enough.
Yeah, I've been meaning to think of emote ideas, but the fact is, since I don't know how many we're getting, like the amount of, like if I were to move, if we only get, let's say affiliates only get 2, and I move the Save Sphere and Blitzball over, and I get 2 new ones made or whatever to replace them. One, that means Nightbot won't be able to use Blitzball or Save Sphere because Nightbot can't follow a channel. Or if it can, I don't know how. So that means that Nightbot won't be able to use commands to spam emotes that are follower only. Maybe they'll do something about it though. With the introduction of follower emotes, maybe they'll find a way to make Nightbot follow a channel. That way we can do that. Kaboom! Oh, there's still one here? Oh no. There is still something here. Well, there's a cave to explore. I doubt the landmark is in there, but I'll check. Oh, there's also a question. How did I miss? Oh, that's right. It was in the gas area. That's probably where it is. In fact, the landmark is probably like the gas pit. Or it's a cave. But it's the same cave. Okay. Oh yeah, the rotation thing works. But the fact is, I don't have a full set yet. I only have 5 emotes. And I only have 1 emote in a bit slot. I have 2 more bit slots available and no emotes in them. Plus, I made some of them and they're kind of so I would love to have like a full set made. Like a matching set.
You first, then I'll avenge you.
But until we find out how many followers can have, and animated. I don't know how many slots are animated either. Then I'll figure that out. The original idea was going to be make practical emotes for the 5 slots. Like, you know, actual emotes that would be useful anywhere. and have them be two different sets. One sci-fi based, one fantasy based. But I have no idea what I want to do with them yet, so that doesn't help me. Like, if I were to just use my character, it'd be hard to tell a difference between sci-fi and fantasy. My character has Mass Effect armor on, but with that little bit of detail on the emote, it'd be hard to see what it is. So if I had, like, fantasy armor on instead, it'd be kind of hard to tell. From what I've learned trying to make emotes myself, it's that there's not a lot of detail in that size. You lose a lot of it. I had a few ideas that did not pan out because it was just too small. Like that tally one that has like the happy face on it, or the heart. It's too small. I put it on Twitch to see what it looked like. It loses too much detail. Stupid Solus. All right, I'm bringing Solus here. I'm tired of not getting Solus points, and I did lose some already, so.
What?
Vivian. Get out of my party. Oh. Blackwall. Solus. Iron Bull.
Hey, Blackwall, what would your ideal blade be forged from?
Well, many famous Warden blades were made from silverite. It seems to work well on Darkspawn. And you? Clearly a man who enjoys a good blade. Bloodstone, perhaps?
Nah, Bloodstone's great at holding an edge, but that sharpness leaves it brittle. You may not have noticed, but I'm not a finesse fighter. I guess I'd go with Dawnstone.
Dawnstone? That's even more brittle than Bloodstone.
Yes. Really damn pretty, though.
It's pink.
It's pretty.
That was a great conversation. That was a conversation between two nerds talking about their favorite metal to make a weapon out of. It's like the conversation between Caden and Tally in 3. They talk about like what different Omni tool they like to use. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do with sub edge. Like, sub edges are probably going to be blitzballs for a while because I have no good idea for that. Plus, it's a blitzball. It has you don't need a lot of detail for that. Also, where am I going? Where is this item? It's up there, but how do I get up there? Nope. Stop sliding. This is gonna bug me. I gotta get it now. Can I get up there? No, that's not gonna help. Ooh, what about right here? No. Aha, this looks more promising. Yeah. Also, I have no bit badges. They're just standard, because again, I don't have any idea for them. Again, the channel has a Mass Effect theme. So, I was like, what in Mass Effect could be used as a small item of some kind? I really couldn't think of anything. Like, the Omni tool, the Omni gel works for channel points. I even have a little symbol for it from Andromeda. That's the symbol in Andromeda. But as far as this stuff goes, I couldn't think of anything. Cheese! Why is there a little person on the cheese? What is happening? There's like little people, little statuettes of... Oh, okay. Oh, bottle. 9 left. Yeah, then you have the tier 2 and tier 3 ones. Like the overlays you can add. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going back to the cave. Which is right here. Wait, is this the right cave? No, it's not. That's the... Wait, why is this... Oh, I'm dumb. Honestly, for bit badges and sub badges, unless if I want to replace the blitzball, that'll just be like an original design, whether from me or someone I commissioned to do it with ideas. I feel like I can't really think of anything that small to use. So I'm just gonna think of something different. The thing is, you do have emote libraries you can switch in and out. Like if I made a sci-fi set, a Pokemon set, a fantasy set, same emotes, just, you know, different theme. If I did that, but what if my sub badges and bit badges were still based on like a sci-fi thing? Well, that means they wouldn't match the fantasy or Pokemon. I wonder if you could switch those out pretty easily too. Probably not. I'd probably want to have something that just kind of fits everything. All right, where'd it go? I know it's here somewhere. Where did it go? Wasn't it like right? Well, now I've lost it. Am I? What? Am I crazy? Or was there a thing that Solus could activate in this cave? It was in here, right? Or did I go into this cave by mistake the first time? I think I'm going insane. I remember there being a thing for Solus. And now there's not. I think it might be the wrong cave, but this was the cave I went to for the Oasis thing. Or did I make the mistake of going in this cave the first time? I might have. True, and the funny thing is the sub badges are already there, Blitzballs, and Pokemon badges could be Pokeballs, I guess. I have thought about changing the color scheme of the sub badges to be a little more consistent, because I did use Pokemon games, and it's like, oh, what goes first, Ruby or Sapphire? They're the same game, so yeah, I mean, it actually might make sense to make those colors a little more standard. Did I do? I really don't know. Can I watch my own stream? Can I go back and watch my own stream, please? I did go in the wrong cave. So I went to the wrong cave, then went to the right cave, but thought it was the wrong cave. Huh.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Solus, I want to see that approval rating. Do it. Do the approval. I know you're always delayed. Come on. There it is. Okay. Anything else left here? No, I don't need that. I think we're actually done here. Yeah, we just have this one. Arrange for transportation at the work table. Let's go do that, since this has to do with this area. So away we go. I actually had an idea for sub badges. It involved using the flare, but I don't remember what it was. I had one of two options. Obviously you have like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Thing is though, built into Twitch, like you have the flare thing, but I had an idea for something else and I don't remember what it was. I couldn't do both. And I don't remember what it was. It was the idea of using the flare like normal, you know, for sub badges to do tier 2, tier 3, or using the flare for something else. And I don't remember what it was. This is why I should write things down. Of course, if I was going to do flare for tier 2 and tier 3, what flare would I add a Blitzball? What tiny flare could I add to a blitzball to make it interesting? That is a very small flare. That is, if you look at the flare of a sub badge, it is very small. So I'm not sure what I would add to it. Oh. There it is. I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Minrathos who has a brother in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient text. But I should warn you, they're likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Yeah. That involves it. I was going to use the flare for something different in terms of design, because it's basically just a PNG layer over it. But I don't remember what it was. That's going to bug me now. Translate the dragon text. Esteemed ambassador, yep, okay. Montilier. Enclosed, you will find the completed translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tavine documents from the pre-Blight era. Well, let's go. Now, this could be a dragon fight. I should bring Dragon Team, right? Dragon Team being Blackwall, Vivian, and Solus. Bedtime? Night. Good night. Night. Yep, it has been fun. It has been a fun night. I won't be going too much longer. I would bring Iron Bull, but
oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
This is my dragon built team. This is the team I use to fight dragons. Yeah, good night, Em. I'll see you later. Whether it be tomorrow or Sunday for your stream.
The company of a fellow scholar.
When I watch you play Final Fantasy XIV, I might not know what's going on. It's just a bunch of flashing colors to me, mostly, but it's fun.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
The cool thing is when you end up doing dungeons that I actually know. That's fun. Like when you went to that one poison place last time. I forget what it's called. That was one of the first dungeons I ran as a white mage. It wasn't fun. It was not fun. Because I hadn't done any of my white mage missions yet. So I had like no good abilities to use, including Asuna. And that place has poison in it. So I wasn't a very good white mage in that run. I barely kept up. I had Cure 1.
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So my build is pretty good against big targets because I can just keep spamming the same stuff and get crits. And plus, it's a big target. Like this ability will hit every single time. Vivian has a 90 Chanter build, which means if all else fails, I can just use her to, farm some shields and just keep going. And Blackwall is nigh unkillable. That just leaves Solus.
It's very unlikely that she return whenever you like.
But Solus is basically here for support. He has good barriers. He's here for double barriers, basically. All right. Let's do it. Let's fight the Abyssal High Dragon. Also, these are the only people on my team that have tier 2 armor and weapons. I don't think I made weapons, did I? Did I make weapons and armor or just armor? No, I made weapons. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Each bracket is a different gen color set positioned on the top half of the Pokeball, red and blue. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. The top has to do with the month in the game, while the bottom has to do with the tier level. I see. The good thing about Pokeballs, you got a lot of options. There's a lot of different Pokeball designs. Thing is, though, I don't know if I want to do Pokeballs for sub badges because I feel like the theme to your sub badge should be linked quite heavily to the theme of your stream, depending on like what you do or what you play, what you stream. I don't stream Pokemon that often. I consider Pokemon one of my 3 game series that like is the most important to me in terms of like how when I grew up and everything like that. But I don't know. Of course, that same idea could work for bit badges, except bit badges you can't have flair, which is fine. It really doesn't need it. There's no like the tier in bit badges is the tier itself, like by the amount. That's the whole point anyway. You don't really need flair for that. Kind of, yeah. Which is kind of where this is going. Like Mass Effect themed emotes, or at least like sci-fi in general. And then the Blitzball for sub badge, at least for now.
Now we wait for the dragon.
Oh, here we go. The fact is, bits on the channel are called war assets. And I was like, what could I use for a bit badge that has to do with war assets? I don't know. Oh, here we go.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
It is time. It is time. I like how if the dragon never comes down, I can never kill it. So it's just not particularly. A little bit, but not like super noticeable. The Blitzball itself is the most noticeable thing. Here we go. That's a trap. Unfortunately, I don't have Evade. I probably should have had Evade for this fight. Oh yeah, this is gonna hit. Look at how much damage I've already done because of this. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, no, wrong move. Wait for my stamina to come back. Mines! He didn't trigger any of them, even though he's standing on them. There he goes. Needs stamina. Well, that was a dragon fight. Huh. Yeah, I heard this build was really good at dragons. Because of your leaping shot, every single hit connects every time. Because they're so big. We got a nameless blade. Little outdated, but it's cool. Ooh, stupid inventory. That's okay. We'll just sell all these weapons that are worth nothing. Or just break them. Good enough. Superb ring armor penetration. Nice. Then we just have Crafting stuff? Okay. And 152 gold for some reason. Alright, let's go tell the guy we killed it. Watch him be like, what? You killed it? I didn't want you to kill it, I wanted to study it. What'd you do that for?
Dispatch for you.
Not only did I kill it, I killed it in record time.
Of course, Durin's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Woohoo! We get a new agent. Yeah! We did a lot for this guy. And we got one agent out of it. Now I think we're good here. Yeah, notice how this area is not even in the journal anymore, because we're done. Let's take a look at the previous areas and see if we have anything that stands out. Maps, don't care. That's DLC. Maps, don't care. Do I have Philanderus yet? I could probably buy it somewhere, right? That's broken. Don't do that. Notes, I'm never going to do that. The problem with this is it doesn't appear on the map, and there's 2 more in that entire big area. I really don't want to have to do that. Oh, I have some prisoners I can judge. Oh. I should get 1 more Blood Lotus so I can improve the garden. Yeah. Oh, I can actually upgrade Skyhold's courtyard too. And almost a tower. We'll do that later. So where do I do this? Like, where do I go and upgrade? I don't know. Maybe it's actually in the place itself. Like, I find like a little thing there to interact with. Okay. Do we have Philanderus in our inventory? I might. I do not. However, I do remember planting some in Skyhold. I should also find 1 more Blood Lotus while I'm thinking about it. And see, now I'm in stream idea thinking mode. The last 5 or 6 days I was in fix my PC mode. And now it's like, oh, I can use my brain now rather than just beat my head against a wall and hope it works. Although I still have to mess with the Elgato settings. All right, is this where the that's where it is. Is it? I know I can turn this into something at some point. Oh, there it is. It's in a different area. I mean, most everything's back to normal. There are a few things that broke. My the little clip thing that I can do. Like I can show a random clip of somebody from someone's stream. It doesn't work quite right. The intro outro video is supposed to like fade in and out. But that was because of a plugin I installed in OBS, which is no longer installed, and I don't remember what it was. So that's a little not as seamless as it used to be. I really don't know where I'm going. Like, where... Huh. Am I crazy, or is there a garden somewhere? I'm pretty sure I remember... I'm very confused at this. Where do I upgrade stuff? Oh, well, there's that. I just don't remember where I planted them. I made a garden and then forgot where the garden is. Here we go. Courtyard upgrades. Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary, space, or sparring grounds.
I hope it helps.
How do I do that? It said select here, but there was no option.
Nothing. Unfortunate.
Well, now I'm even more confused. It wasn't this one. I keep coming back here. How do I... It said choose, but there was nothing to choose.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether.
Aha. Here we go. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective of all who seek its support. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers, so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. I'll do infirmary. It's cosmetic. And I want it to be like, hey, we're nice. Warning, this choice is irreversible. Again, it's cosmetic. Not a big deal. I'm assuming once I leave and come back, it'll make that an infirmary. If I can find one more Blood Lotus, I could do the other one, which is why I'm going to the Black Emporium. I'm going to buy one Blood Lotus, and I'm going to buy a Philanderous if it's there. Mm-hmm. Here comes Palpatine.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Where did you learn that, Mr. Man?
It's back there, somewhere. I think I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
Okay, I could buy some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What else we got? Well, it should be in here, shouldn't it? Interesting. I kind of forgot, like, I guess I can't buy flowers here. It is a crafting material of sorts. Huh. That's schematics. I guess I can't buy it. Well then. Where do you get Blood Lotus? I want to say from Stormcoast. I'm pretty sure from Stormcoast. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's actually on the coast. Once I go to a camp, I should be able to just find some. Could be wrong. Could be Spindleweed. I get them mixed up. Back to the Stormcoast. This is where we met Iron Bull. Eventually.
Planning on settling that 50 crown?
Nothing to report.
No! I'm so sad that mod didn't work. Whenever they trigger banter by coming to a camp, that person will be like, nothing to report, and they interrupt it. I had a mod installed that's supposed to make that person not say that, but it doesn't seem to work. Come on. Where are you, Blood Lotus? Are you Blood Lotus or Spindleweed? We'll see if I was right in a minute. That's the wrong move. It's Spindleweed. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll see if there's anything new on the war table to do. I mean, there's plenty of older stuff I haven't done yet, but I might be able to just have someone gather resources and find some Blood Lotus. That might work. Up. Hey, Josephine. I summon the War Council. Okay. Let's see what this gets me.
Let us begin.
Okay, this one gets me elf fruit. I'm pretty sure Josephine gets you a little of both, and he gets you metal, and Liliana gets you...
Let's see what we have.
Falomire resources. It literally says Blood Lotus on the description. The very first 2 words are Blood Lotus. There it is.
What we have.
It's like, if this doesn't give me Blood Lotus... Land of the Blood Lotus. And they bring back Elfroot. Okay. So that should appear on the map, right? Like it did before? It's probably just the same place, yeah. Okay. Making some improvements. Skyhold Garden. Increase the ability to grow herbs or create a chantry space to gather resources from the faithful. Reward +1 power.
We are on.
Now, how do I change it? Notice how the other one put a little diamond shape of where I could change it? This one didn't. But there it is. Upgrade the garden to chantry, bringing hopes to all those who seek it. It's a functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes. Oh, nice. Upgrade the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested. I mean, this sounds like it'd be more useful. Because I can just gather these from the table if I need to, or, you know. But I do like having a garden, so more herbs. Ooh! I finally have some. That means I can do that mission in the hinterlands finally. Now, is it still planted? Will it still grow? I guess not. Ooh, look at all the stuff that I can plant. What should I plant? I don't even know what does what. How about royal elf fruit in that one? We'll just we'll do witherstock here. A little bit of everything. Rash vine nettle, that sounds unpleasant. Prophet's laurel. Ghoul's beard. We already did that. So dragon thorn. Oh, is that it? Do I just get? Oh wow, what a garden! I have 6 plots instead of 3. The chantry might have been a better pick. It's okay. But now that we have that elusive philanderous, it's time to go to the hinterlands. Now, I wish I could fix the Druggalo mission. Druffalo, whatever it's called. But I don't know if I can. Yeah, I know. Just the chantry would have given me gold. I mean. Alright, Blackwall. You know what? Cassandra. Cole. And Solus. It was just funny to think like it was a big upgrade. That upgrade cost a lot. That upgrade cost like 30 of a bunch of different stuff, and all I got out of it was 3 extra. It was like I gave someone a giant haul of stuff that took forever to gather, and they went to Home Depot and bought me 3 pots and said, here's your garden. I was just expecting a little more. Even if it only still doubled the pots, I would have liked it would have been more decorative. Like it would look more like an awesome looking garden, as opposed to just 3 extra plots in the ground. All right. Oh yeah, no, Especially since I can just farm gold off stream. By cheating. Consider it just farming gold off stream. I'm just saying the Chantry might have, like, pleased more people. People are big into the Chantry. All right, so how do I'm guessing I go to the left on this one? I would say it'd be time to do a blitzball match, but yeah. Oh, also I forgot to stop. Oh, I forgot to make a halfway point cut. Oh well. This will be one video, I guess. The blitzball matches in the middle of the stream have been serving as a way to cut the video in half. So if it fails to upload, it's just a part of a video. So it doesn't take as long to retry. Speaking of that, I believe one of my earlier streams of this has failed to render any in a higher resolution than 360p, like the Mass Effect ones we're doing. So I'm going to have to do that again. And unfortunately, that's one of the longer ones, too. I go the wrong way. Yeah, once the Elgato is fixed, or some alternate way of streaming console games is created, maybe if I can't fix the internal version, they can send me an external one instead. I don't know. I will say it's beyond the return period on Amazon because I spent about 2 weeks trying to fix it on my own. And since Elgato support, I mean, it's been an ongoing process, but it has taken along enough to where it's outside the return policy. For Amazon. Ooh. Wow, what a fight. Oh no, I was probably going to do that anyway. I did Chantry last time. I was my male human guy was really big into the Chantry. So, or was he? Maybe he wasn't. I'm pretty sure I had a character that was big into Chantry. Whatever. I did Chantry once, so I just did Gardens this time. It doesn't matter either way. Chantry, I believe, only gives you gold sometimes, while the Garden gives you more opportunities to grow stuff. Either one is kind of pointless at this point in the game. It's just aesthetics. And as we've seen, it's not that much of an aesthetic change. If the Garden upgrade is just 3 extra pots on the ground, what is the Chantry upgrade? Like a bench? It's just like 1 pew. All right, let's go tell that guy that I did it. He's up here, isn't he? Oh, it's already done. Okay. Oh, that was a different person. Never mind. Getting my side quest mixed up. Well, now what? DLC, maps. I really wish I could fix this, but I don't know how to fix it. Notes. We could always sit in judgment. I have no quarries. Ooh. How about this? For the last part of the stream, let's do some judgments. I think we have at least 2 people to judge, maybe 3. I let these kind of pile up because they're fun. But yeah, good way to end things on. Judging the fate of people's lives. All right, here we go.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this looks like when you see the throne, it's whatever throne you chose. We could have had a dumb-looking throne and be like, this is where the Inquisitor sits. It's big and regal, and it's just a dumb-looking throne.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Yeah, if you're a jerk in this game, you can kind of just kill everybody. I kill enough people as it is.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, But it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
This is one of my favorite parts of Fable 3. In Fable 3, you have an option of sitting on the throne and just deciding stuff. Not necessarily just the fate of people, but just like choices in general. And I mentioned before, I love games like that. I would like a game where I could literally just like make decisions and then be given a bunch of like flavor text on the decision making and what it did. I love stuff like that. Like the war table, being able to read the different outcomes for sending different people. I like that. Okay, let's judge. Who's first?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
All right.
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Huh. I could just comment on it with a goat.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Cool.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Ooh. Well, what do we do with them? Drive them out of your lands? I have no idea what that is. Oh, that sounds fun. His group wanted to kill Tevinters, huh? That could be really fun. Also fitting. They're a clan of warriors. Exile them, but send them to Tevinter and arm them. See what happens.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Look at all that approval. Everyone loves it. Everyone loved that decision. Yay, I did good. He also counts as an agent, by the way. Let's do it again. I think I have at least one more, maybe two.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
Oh, hey.
Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Ooh.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Ooh, here we go. He'll serve Redcliffe's mages. I'm executing him myself. I want him researching magic. Imprison him. I'm not doing these two. Now, this is a special one that I could only have if I had mage knowledge, which I do. So, of course, I'm doing this one. It's like by default, right? It's like in KOTOR 2 when I have high skills. Whenever I see an option where it's like treat injury or awareness or something like that, I have to pick it. At least one of them. This man was able to create time magic. He has a knack for creating magic. I like this option.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Cassandra, ooh, Sarah didn't like that. Of course she didn't. It's a mage thing. Yeah, Sarah's not liking me too much either, unfortunately. I know we have at least one more. We actually got him fairly recently.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach.
Yep, this is the one.
He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
Oh, a magical smuggler, eh? Liliana could find a use for you. I'm actually impressed.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Is it working?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the Approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Ooh. Give it. Oh no. That's awful. That's worse than killing him. Corypheus would do so many messed up things to him. An informant. Throw him in jail. There you go. Yeah, as I said, Liliana has a use for someone like this.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful, and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it. I won't disappoint.
Yeah, Sarah and Cassandra once again. And Cole. Oh. Cole was surprising. Anyone else? Oh, no, but you know what? I'm going to judge everybody. Nope, I can't. I don't have enough space to stand on the throne and turn around. Nope, all right. Well, and look at that. Perfect timing.